Well, well, well. Look what time it is. Oh, wait, where am I? Oopsies. Hold on. I'm not here. I will be soon. Any minute now? There I am. Okay. Hello! Today. Hello, Dust. Hello. Is that Die or Dlee? Dlee! Hello. We're gonna be doing... It is that time again! Well. It is time to bring glory to Limbus Island. What the fuck? Wait. Why do I keep having to do this? I had to do this last time I played this game too. That made me download like 200 millibytes of data. You know, data doesn't grow on trees. You're lucky I don't play this game on my phone. It would not last. Get maintenance? Surely there's no maintenance today. No, the maintenance is always on Wednesdays, right? If there's maintenance today, I'm genuinely just gonna crash out. I'm gonna quit this game and play Hollow Cure for 3 hours instead. Bro, I haven't played Hollow Cure on stream in so long. I should. I really should. I'm soft? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Any luck with the collab characters? I got luck with the collab characters. Me, teacher, me. I got someone very special and dear to my heart. My beloved, beautiful, white-haired wife, Kelseat. Unfortunately, she had to possess a lesser specimen in order to be with me. So that is very unfortunate. It is very sad, yes, but at least we got her. And I don't know, maybe we'll be able to spark this card or this ego, because I kind of want it. I don't know. Wait, I can probably do 10 right now. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's go. It's gold! Ego. Okay, it's just a 3-star, I think, but oh well. 3-star is still better than nothing. Yeah, we need 60 more pulls. Is that doable? Who's this? ISHMAEL? Oh, it's you. Nah, I'm sorry. We did not need a new ISHMAEL ego. I think this is a duplicate too. Oh, no, it's not. Nope, I'm sorry. My Kurokuma ISHMAEL is never leaving my team. I'm so sorry. It's not happening. It simply will not happen. You cannot make me. You cannot pry her out of my cold, dead hands. Have you seen how cool she looks? Look at that. She is such a badass. First of all, that back is premium real estate. Second of all, she keeps getting MVP and doing the most damage of anyone on my team. Third of all, she's already level 40, so... Actually, can we get her level 40? Yeah, we can. Nice. This me leveling her up to level 40. Just complete disregard of these 2 new identities in this game that I've seen. Right? Isn't it so badass? I think this is one of my favorite cards, yeah, that I have right now. Definitely the cool. I really like this one too. I don't know, murder maids are just really cool. It should be no surprise to anyone that I really like Sakuya Izayoi from Toho. It's really funny. Really, not really funny, but really cool. I like this Ryoshu card. That back, I know, right? The backbones! Total Seaborn Death? Yes, they don't stand a chance. Okay, but this one though. But look at the biceps though, on Ryoshu. Oh, the women in this game, bro. The Masho? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know names. What's the Masho? Is that this or is this Heisho? This is a cool card, I think. Oh, what else? This would be a cool card if it wasn't freaking Sinclair. Trying to act like he's gangster now. Sure, Sinclair. Yes, you're very intimidating. Very scary, yes. I'm so scared. Why is this card on my team when it's level 4? Then we have Firefighter Gregor, and then we have, oh, my beloved Barber Otis. This is my second favorite card. And then, ooh, Ryoshu. I don't think I have any really cool cards of her yet. Same with you. And then you, I don't care. Wait, how are you also the middle little brother? I thought that was Sinclair. Is that just the name of the set? Perhaps. And no cool Dawn cards yet. Why is she just so depressed in all her cards that I have? She looks like she's having a mental breakdown in this one and in this one. Can my girl be happy, please? Can you let her be happy? I think that's what she deserves. Yeah, I don't have that many cards. Oh, I got this one. This is actually a really cool card. Not that I'm ever gonna build it, but... From Mama's Boy to Mafia, he is not... Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on. They're really trying to make Sinclair seem like he's intimidating. It's not working. It's really not. I will not be intimidated by Sinclair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Rebel Fit. Yeah. Okay, Sinclair. That's cute. That's cute. Why do these stages only give me 10 event things? Oh, that's not enough. Masho, Faust, Magical Girl. You have the Magical Girl? Yeah. Cool. I need to do Mirror Dungeon. Let's do that now. If I can figure out how to... Weekly projection cap. I don't know how Mirror Dungeon works. I never figured it out. What is this? What's an ego gift compendium? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't this give me like event currency? Someone said it did, but I don't see where it says that it gives me end 10 currency for Scotty costs how much? 1,000! So I'd have to do 100 stages. Surely Mirror of Immortality gives me a lot, right? When claiming your reward, it receives greatly increased rewards. You can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses and will receive rewards proportional. You can earn a projection rate by clearing the Mirror Dungeon and claiming its rewards. Obtainable projection rate changes based on your progress and choices made during your Mirror Dungeon runs. Increasing your projection rate increases your Mirror projection level. Very 750 a lunacy. Ooh. There's a weekly cap to how much projection rate can be earned. Okay. What? Why does it take so much Enkefallen to claim? What? Why is that so expensive? Excuse me? Excuse me? I can't afford that. And it only gives 120 event points? Is this really necessary? To help you through the dungeon. The amount of starlight. What is starlight? You can view your sinners, ego gifts, holy reading. I know, right? Having a good day? Well, I was until I realized how expensive. SSS? It's his social security number. Will be fixed to level 55. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I should probably be reading these. You will be given... it's so boring. Look how many dots there are, though. Ego gifts appearing are fixed. You can choose as many ego gifts as available. Ego gifts will appear more frequently. Okay. In Arknights, use ego gift to select an ego gift from the list. Wow. Scintillating. Rupture. So we can do a burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, poise, charge, or slash team. I think I have a lot of bleed on my team right now. And burn and rupture. I think we've got quite a few of those. And maybe some poise. You gotta select an ego gift you already own. The cost of selecting blah, 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 blah. You'll be presented with a collection of different themes. You can feed the bosses in the ego gifts. In the Mirror of Immortality, you can select a difficulty. Why would I ever choose hard? That's not happening to me. I'm not doing that. The theme pack or pack search, you can search specific theme packs in the hard theme packs 4 instead of 3 eagle gifts. Shut up! Available. Why is it so long? Cost, I know what cost is. Acquired ego gifts are displayed here. Ego gift that will carry over between encounters. Notes before. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I know what I'm doing. Let's speedrun this. Okay, hold on. How do I speedrun this? Who should I use? Their levels are gonna be set to level 50, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? But oh, actually, this is just for me to change my identities that I'm using, right? Well, again, if their levels are gonna be set to level 50, I don't think it matters really who I'm bringing, unless it's someone that gives me event bonus, which I think the only one that does is Foss because of her ego. Oh, maybe I should use my 3-star. Oh wait, this is already a 3-star anyways. Wait, but should I check for who has charge? Your charge. Okay, wait, which one is you? Is it ISHMAEL? Is it like a skinner? Is it like a new operator? Nah, it's like a skill basically, right? Or do one hard run. Do you guys think I could do the hard run? Do you guys think if I because I don't want to do 3 runs. Do you guys think no, actually I so can't. I can't because my levels are not adjusted. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to do like 2 off stream, which is gonna be so unfun. Such a waste of my time. Oh my god, this game's gameplay is so boring to me. I don't know. I just don't get the appeal, honestly. I just don't like it. Alright, you are bleed. Okay, bleed. You are also bleed, right? Yes, you are. Okay, so we're gonna want to go with like a bleed team, right? I think. Is that what that means? You're burn. So we want bleed and burn because these are my good characters. Oh, what about you? You're bleed too, aren't you? No, you're not. You're rupture and poise. Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want everyone to be the same thing? You're poise. This is problematic. Why are you all different things? Why are you? Whatever, my 2 strongest characters are bleed, so I'm just gonna go with bleed. Alright, what does all this say? What does this mean, guys? What do these words mean? Ooh, I don't know what these words mean. Can I pick all of them? I can, but maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let's... What do I do? Normal refresh. Damage up. Perfected possibility. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sounds great. Selected ego gift. Bleed. I'm so good at this. Selected gift. I can select 3 gifts. These are words that say things. Fastest speed. If enemies, all allies gain haste with a bleed potency. I guess I'll take this because it heals me. That's good, right? Do we like being healed? The free pulls? You're broke? Oh no. SSRs in Limbus? I don't think I have that many. Ooh, what's a good one? Which one gives me bleed? Maybe? No. Bleed. Oh, bleed. Staggered. Defense level down. Poise. Bleed. Okay, I'm doing this one. This one seems like maybe the most bleed and stuff. Ooh, I will select this, yes. Then I will... Okay, this is going great so far. We just started. Doesn't this have like 5 floors? Like yeah, actually I think it's exactly like integrated strategies. But can you imagine having to do 3 integrated strategies runs a week? That'd be so freaking annoying. Annihilation is way quicker than this. No, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do great. We're gonna kill these guys instantaneously. Okay, let's see how long this battle takes me, and judging on that, I'll decide whether it's worth it to keep doing this on stream or not. Yeah, I'll probably just do this off stream. I know, I always say I'm gonna do things off stream and then don't do them. This time, I'll actually do it. Because I really want the ISHMAEL thing. The ISHMAEL card. Or ego or whatever. But it's so freaking so expensive. I have 100 event points right now though, so that's good. That's like a third of the way there, right? Or no, sorry, a 10th of the way there. We are 1/10 of the way there. Let's go. Oh wait, this is actually pretty quick. This is actually not too bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, Honglu, I think he's already dead. Bro, you're really beating a dead horse, huh? This Honglu is pretty good, isn't he? He seems pretty good. Okay, but see, even though that was relatively quick, that still took me 2 minutes. 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 2 minutes per stage, and I have to do like 20 of these. 40 minutes times 3, 40 times. Maybe I can do it like while doing like homework and stuff. Maybe. I mean, no, because like I would write something down, pause writing something down. The Arknights update, I am aware. Oh, believe me, I'm aware about when the Arknights update is. I'm so excited. I'm bouncing off the walls. I am. Okay. Let's just do this event. Maybe there will be enough stages in the event for me to guarantee it, but I'm worried I'm not going to be able to beat all the stages though, because what if the boss is really hard? What if it's really scary and hard and difficult, and what if I can't beat it and with my weak, pathetic little sinners? But... if you auto... Starting now? Oh! Wait, why did they not have that in the game from the start, bro? By pressing P and enter and be fine in most fights? Really? Really? Okay, good. Because that's like low-key my strategy for most stages, honestly. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing here, so... yeah, I love... oh, that was a very fancy thing you just did with your staff there. Yes, I like this Honglu. He's very strong. He just seems very strong. Yes, I'm very happy I got him. Oh, yes, nice. Oh, no, I'm nervously impaired. Oh, no, that's not good. Damn. Fist him, Rodya. Damn! Almost jealous of the enemy a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. You guys see the way... was it just me? Or didn't it kind of look like she, like... No. It kind of looked like she had him, like, the enemy in a headlock, but, like, between her legs. So, like, instead of doing a headlock with her hand, she was doing it with her legs. But maybe I was seeing it wrong. But, low-key, either way, I'm still jealous. Headlock, leg lock, yeah. That's the name for it. That's the move. When you just fly at someone like a screaming chimpanzee and wrap your legs around their neck and are like, yeah! Best way to go. Wait, okay, let's watch closely. Let's observe carefully what she's gonna do. Oh, she's on the defensive now. Never mind. We won't get to see her do it. When that Rodya came out. Wait, does she actually? Oh my gosh, wait. I was right. She actually does do a leg lock. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy mama! There have to be like artworks of that, right? Anyone know any late? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, mamas, that was some good damage. That was some tasty damage right there. Okay, I think we're doing pretty well. I don't know why Foss is on this team. Why is she here? Oh, actually, she's here because of the ego bonus. I was like, why is my 2-star Foss here? I don't know if you need to be here, girl. But she's here for the moral support. Plus, she's from the same set as oh, wait, I should use her ego. Because I have the ego. I want to see if I can use it. Oh, I can't. I lack sufficient resources! What do I have to do to get the resources? How do I get those resources? Guide, please tell me how I adequately use the false ego? Because I don't know. I skipped the tutorial if it wasn't obvious. And it's biting me in the back, the back now. Biting me in the, biting me in the... What's the phrase? Biting me in the butt, right? Or something. I don't know. But it's biting me. It's biting me. Very viciously. Otis Manchalan. I know, right? Isn't she great? Isn't she amazing? I love Otis Manchalan. Having the Arknights egos equipped gives you extra event currency. I know. I brought my one Arknights ego that I have. This is another reason why we really need the Honglu ego. We must get the Honglu ego in order to use the Honglu ego to farm for the ISHMAEL ego. And then Weinar ego, no one cares about that. Let's be so for real. No, I do love Gregor though. I love Gregor. I don't love Weinar. So it's like, I mean, my love for Calcite cancels out my dislike for Frost, but like Calcite is Calcite, okay? I'm deeply passionate about Calcite. Plus, I feel like I owe it to her after she was murdered in cold blood in front of our eyes about a couple of weeks ago. So, she really just deserves all the good things right now. I'm totally buying her maid skin too. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you know, as sexy as the Honglu Ling ego is, if I was going to spark something, I would probably have sparked the Calcite ego, cause just, my girl, you know what they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like the enemies are just, like, respawning? Like, how many waves of them are there? Like, I kill them and then 10 more spawn in. How many stupid enemies are in this stupid stage? Oh my gosh! Oh, please leave my Radia alone. You know she can't fight back. Her legs are currently indisposed. Yeah, see? They keep coming. Wave 1 out of 1. Enemy 12 out of 25. 25 enemies! Okay, well at least that's how I see how many more are left. Okay, that's 13 out of 25. Come on, Honglu. You got this. I believe in you, girl. That's 14 out of 25. Damn right. Damn straight. Ooh, we got the flashy moves here. Our attack didn't seem to land that well. What are you talking about? That attack landed great. I mean, he got his ass kicked afterwards, but like it landed pretty great. Okay, we're approaching 16 out of 15. Yeah, 16 out of 15. 16 out of 25. Not 15. I can't math. I can't do math. This is common knowledge. Oh, that's 17 right there. Okay. Come on. 18, ISHMAEL. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, girl. Come on, come on, come on. Use that stabby stab sword of yours. Ah! You were so close. I swear. This is all. That's 18. I swear it's propaganda that she's the MVP of these stages, because I feel like she's not doing as much damage as the other characters. I feel like Ryoshu and Otis and Honglu are doing more damage than her. And yet they're probably still gonna lie to me and tell me that she was the MVP of this. Freaking Faust is doing more damage than ISHMAEL. I think Faust just made our kill count go up. And she's just a 2-star ego. What excuse do you have for yourself, ISHMAEL? What excuse? Perhaps I should replace your identity, after all, with the new one I just received. Perhaps that would be better. Ooh, do your scream, Gregor. The thing where you go, Hooah! Oh, he didn't go, Hooah! I love this. Oh, dear. These battles are taking freaking forever. I just want to read the story, bro. Please. I keep egos too. Apparently, I don't have the hand of Saint. What's a hand of saint? No idea what that is. Oh no, not Ryoshu. The box in the middle? Ooh, what does hitting the box in the middle give me? Wait. Is that what I should be attacking? Oh my god! Why are there so many negative statuses on all my characters? That doesn't look good. Ah! Ah! Oh. 07? No, it's okay. We still have our substitutes. Wait, okay, let's hit the box. Everyone's staggered. You're gonna go unopposed, hopeless, neutral, unopposed, struggling. I guess we'll put you on this guy because you're unopposed and he's close to being dead. Flower, elemental damage. What? No, Sinclair! Did I not tell you to attack the box? Sinclair! You piece of shit! Why didn't you listen to me? Did I not clearly direct him to attack the box? If we lose, it's all gonna be your fault, Sinclair! I don't even feel bad about the amount of debuffs you just got. You brought that on yourself. Look at Honglu! He's nothing more than a bone sticking out of a really cool looking coat now. And you made him that way. Actually, wait, no, Honglu's not the one who died. Who is the one who died? Wait, the box is back. Do I have to destroy it every turn? It's okay, we're almost done. I think we have like 3 more enemies probably. Wait, then who died? Was it Gregor? Who's the one who's now just a really fancy cape on the ground? Oh, 5 HP. Oh, come on, hang in there, boy. Hang in there, buddy. Come on. Yeah, use that anime scream. That's all. I think that was actually a pretty good impression, guys. Wait, was that not like a banger impression? Was that like not the best impression you've ever heard? Why can you people not? Why can they not attack the box anymore? I would like to. I would love to attack the box, but alas, I cannot attack the box. It seems. Oh, you healed yourself. Thank you, Otis. Oh, very nice of you. Sometimes I forget she heals herself. It really doesn't feel like she does sometimes, but she does. Come on, Gregor. Oh yeah, that 5 HP. Damn right. Okay, we got this, I think. Yeah, we're all ganging up on this guy. Okay. When there's a nether sea. Nether sea? What's a nether sea? Huh? What do you mean? Oh well. We did it. I'm so good at this game. So good. That definitely didn't take like 10 minutes. I think that literally, I had my eye on the time just to see how long it would take. And yeah, oh, most valuable employee. Ah, I got some nice rewards. This one gives me 110. Maybe our cause is not doomed after all. Our cause. Our cause. It is not doomed unless this is the mid-boss. Then we might be doomed. We so might be doomed if this is the mid-boss. But maybe there are more sea tears than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. That took 10 minutes and 5 people died. That's your idea without much trouble? Yeah, okay. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Foss shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. You know, in Arknights, I can kill 25 enemies in like 30 seconds. That's light casualties. Stop. I'm leg dead? Your leg is dead? Mine too, bro. Understandable. Mine too. I had to run like 8 miles this Wednesday. It was not fun. Oh, it was not. That's like the longest I've run in one day in a long time. Like 2 years, probably. 3 years, maybe. I don't know. And my legs still have not recovered. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Voss? It is almost complete. We'd best prepare to leave. And I'll bring you, Doctor. What's... Ah! You're just a try-hard at work? That's okay. It's good to be a try-hard. It's better than not trying. Right? A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and the debris begins to fall from the ceiling. Lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. I love how that implies that, like, the building itself felt shock. Like the lighthouse had emotions. It was like, oh, that was so shocking. I'm sorry, I simply cannot hold you up anymore. Collapses. Oh, the floor's giving way. No shit, Sinclair. How about instead of standing around screaming about it, you actually do something useful with yourself? What's going on out there? Something rammed against the Ojo de Liberia. I see it outshadowing through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Uh-oh. That's not good. Pathetic will tryharding? Oh, I bet that's not true. I bet that's a lie. As Yiseng noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, turning ferociously at the ruined structure. What is that? Oblana, is that you? The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. No! Don't tell me the knight is the mid-boss! Oh, if it's anything like the knight is in IS3... Bro, is it gonna freeze all my sinners just like it freezes my operators in game? I don't even have the minus 80% defense. Give me my 80% defense relic right now, please. I cannot fight this knight without that. I simply cannot. I will lose. I will lose, and I will lose embarrassingly, utterly, and humiliatingly. Where's my relic? What's it called again? Knight's Shield or something? I need my defense debuff! And actually, I think I'm also gonna need a sniper, like maybe a Ray, a Walter, a Typhon would do, a Pozemka. That water looks like Avatar. You're kind of right, honestly. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. I don't know. I think it's not gonna crumble. I think it's gonna get impaled. It's gonna get skewered like a shish kebab. What is this donkey stuff on my computer? Younger specimen of a sibling who I unfortunately share the same blood with somehow. I don't understand how a creature so idiotic could be related to me, a beautiful superior being. God, I sound like Foss, don't I? Is that why I hate Foss so much? She reminds me of myself. Shut up, don't talk to me, V. He's getting gunk all over the computer. He was eating something in front of it, actually. What was it? What was it that he was eating? Let me go find the evidence. I have to confront him with it when he gets home. Hold on. Aha! It was a bagel. I see a plate with crumbs, and I see not just a bagel plate. You know, I see a Sprite bottle. Do you guys know how I broke my last computer? That's right. Water, liquid, water, fire, earth. Long ago, the four nations, lived together in harmony. And my brother, my traitor brother, he just drank his Sprite Zero right next to my precious computer with no repercussions at all whatsoever. Oh, he's got another thing coming. What should I do? Should I, like, pour the Sprite onto his pillow? Or, like, hide? What should I do to get back at him, chat? How do I keep this from happening? This is evil. He's going to destroy my poor, new, expensive computer. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Foss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. That's probably the good idea. She's the only one who can't fight after all. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Foss than a strange little green creature. Who is an expert? I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say the key is the last night. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all hands on deck, and also the IS-3 relic that gives me minus 80% defense, to have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. It is actually the last night. Oh no! Your decision, Executive Manager. We're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Waves pressed high and violent by the spear-wielding knight. One thing I am looking forward to is I can't wait. That's what it's called, the Knight's Corpus. Thank you, Rosemary. Yeah, we need that. We need it. Knight's Corpus where? We didn't get the encounter, guys. We have no luck. We're doomed. Behind the spear-wielding knight. We'd have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know this isn't going to be easy. This is the mid-boss, isn't it? Oh boy! I'm so excited! Yay! Bosses! Yup! Oh no. One day, the wheat grains he planted did not sprout. Well, yeah, dude, when you plant seeds, they don't grow in a day, man. This is like basic gardening. Ooh, you know, I used to garden once. I kind of want to take up gardening again. That sounds fun. I don't have a very good backyard right now, though. But I had a better backyard, and I was like a really good gardener. I gardened up these like fire peas. Like split peas. They were so good. I would just eat them raw, or like snow peas. Like, you know the ones you can eat while they're still in the shell? Good shit. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. What do you mean the scent of life, dude? These metaphors are a little weird, but okay. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea treers. Wait, I'm accidentally skipping the dialogue! You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Okay, we need to roll a 20 and a charisma right now. Try to talk to the knight. Who will overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Okay, which one of you? Honglu, I guess. This is as easy as eating the rice cakes my servants brought to my mouth. Why did you even join this company again? Bro, you had it so good. Why are you even here? I need chapter 8 just so I can understand why Honglu decided to leave his like freaking luxurious ass house. I have a lemongrass plant. Ooh, yeah, I think I have one too, yeah. Actually, I don't think it's lemongrass. I think it's called lemon verbena. Also, guys, the IS-3 battle is playing right now. This takes me back. This takes me back. I love IS-3. This is gonna make me want to play IS-3 after this. Except I think I'm in the middle of an IS-4 run right now. Which I did beat difficulty 5, by the way. And now I'm trying to beat ending 2. Which I stupidly set it to difficulty 6. Before I attempted to start ending 2. So it's probably not gonna go well, but we'll see. Okay, I guess it'll be you, Honglu. Come on. Did you do it? Check pass! Nice! Good job, Honglu! This is why I'm gonna freaking sacrifice my soul to spark you your ego, dude. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The last knight gains 3 offense level down. Hell yes! I don't think they're doing too good. Amia, we haven't even started! Stop! We haven't even started yet! What do you mean you don't think we're doing too good? Girl! Don't say that. Why can I never use any of my egos, I swear. Oh, Amia! It's okay. It's like only a 1/4 of the HP that freaking Dongbai has. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Surely, oh yeah, it's freezing me. Oh yeah, I can see the ice, the cold. Hey, why Why does this enemy even inflict cold anyways? Like, come on. You're from Iberia. Stick to your lane. You should only be doing nervous impairment. You should not be doing more. Come on, Rania. Wrap those thighs around his head. That's enough to make any man crumble. Okay. Any woman, too, quite frankly. I would crumble faster than this lighthouse. Okay, I think we're doing good damage so far. Oh, but he probably has 2 phases, too. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do we... The most appropriate angle of attack. Okay, Amiya's narration... The numbers are making me feel a little bit optimistic, but you know it's not making me feel optimistic? Amiya's goddamn narration. And also the fact that all of them are inflicted with cold now. Is he just gonna, like, eventually just freeze all my sinners? And they're just, like, not gonna be able to move for, like, 3 turns? Is that what's gonna happen? Stop getting cold! Stop it! You're, like, in winter clothes. Honglu, if you get cold with, like, the 4 jackets you're wearing right now, I swear to God. Look at that. 3 stacks of cold. That's what I call bullshit. I call BS. Gregor Kid, you literally set things on fire? You can't win rate? Oh, okay, well. Oh! Yeah! Yay! Blah! The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything common in the night. Cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no answer to the question. Someone has to stand their ground. We have to charge the night. What should we do, guys? What should we do? Someone has to stand their ground? We'll stand their ground next to the petrified sin. Unselectable is crazy. There's no point in asking. So easy, I don't even want to bother. We'll do Ryoshu, right? Okay, nice. Trek past. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Yeah, we have the power of friendship on our side. Remove Frozen from all allies. Hell yes! Shut up, Amiya! Amiya's like, get it together, you losers. Is this a defense skill, actually? Oh, no, it's not. Favored, 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 dominating. Favored, 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 dominating, favored. Favored. I'm trying to make sure we have everything, like, countered. Neutral, neutral. Actually, I want to counter this one. And this one is unopposed. And this one is favored. So favored, and then favored, unopposed, favored, favored. 300%. Is the bigger number better? Okay, we have... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh, that didn't seem good. But at least all my allies are no longer colded. Or, well, now they are. But, yeah, actually, I don't know what that check just did, because I feel like everyone is still cold. Oh, Gregor's not cold. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh! Oh! That is so much damage! Oh! Oh, no! This is not fun. Oh, dear. I don't know what I'm doing. He's staggered? Is that good? Should I use 1239? He's staggered, though. That's good. I mean, like, half my sinners are also, I believe, staggered. But... They're doing some good damage. We'll be fine if he doesn't, like, have a second phase, but... you want to know how cold works? I mean, I assume it's like once you stack a certain amount. Yes, tell me how it works, please. I assume it's like once you stack a certain amount, you like get frozen, right? Favored. Wait, which one's not countered right now? This one. Oh wait, Foss needs to. This one, and then Honglu needs to. Oh, but he's got 2 attacks going at him. That's so mean. I think it's like. If you swing at the knight, you get a cold, a unit gets frozen. Not attacking in a turn removes a stack of frozen. Okay. Not attacking in a turn. I knew he was gonna have a second phase. Something's definitely wrong. What's going on? I'm so scared right now. What's he about to do? Phase 2? I'm so scared! Ah! Please don't kill me! Music is great. This is a fire remix, by the way. What do all these dotted red lines mean? So basically, with the cold, we just have to, like, deal with it. Is there, like, any way to get rid of it? I don't know. Maybe, like, a sinner that... Alright, I'm gonna try to use... Unopposed. I'm gonna try to use attacks that are orange because I think it's good if you use attacks that are the same color, right? Right? Isn't that good? Click the ID. Hints. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What is sinking? When hit by the attack, take fixed sanity damage. Oh, can make the skill change to... Oh! ID. All right. Yeah. Well, right now he's not attacking me anyways, but... I have a feeling he's going too soon, so... I just have this little tiny feeling. I'm really scared, guys. I'm really scared. It's additional targets? Oh. Do the red lines means I can't... Does that mean I can't counter his... Ah! 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 That's a lot of damage! Do the red lines mean I can't counter his attacks then? Well, that's simply not fair. But yeah, no. The knight rides upon the... Amiya's just having a mental breakdown in the commentary right now. I feel like Amiya's more upset than I am. There has to be a more effective way to do this. Amiya, I'm sorry! What was I supposed to do? You can counter attack, but not that one. Yeah. Amiya, there was nothing I could do. I just had to stand there and take it like a good little girl. He just rammed me right through with his lance. Okay, this is getting a little bit too, but then you can't counter that war. Great. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. No shit! Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. Who can put a stop to the knight's charge? Alright, Honglu, you have not failed me in the past. Good job! Good job! The knight's fierce charge bravely wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor... We're feeding Honglu as our sacrificial lamb. This momentary opening up, blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Nice! Becomes clashable! Oh, okay, so we made an unclashable skill clashable. Let's freaking go! Dense shadow pools under the lone knight, susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh, ew, can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. This is cool. I like this. I like this narration. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent, and I like the way they drew his sprite. It looks really cool. Knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. The knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. Come on, ISHMAEL. Oh, that was close. Brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The last knight gained the knight's corpus. Oh! We got it! Does that mean we have minus 80% defense now? Hopeless! This is very good, though, right? Right? Yeah. Hopeless, favored, neutral. Guess we'll do neutral, because that's an attack that's going at him. Hopeless, struggling, neutral. I guess we have to do neutral, because that's the only one that's not going to give us a world of death and pain. Hopeless. Hopeless. I love being hopeless. Maybe I should just make them do a defensive skill then? Use ego? Okay, wait. What ego should I use? I would like to use my fast ego, but I can't. I don't have enough green skills selected. We could maybe use this one, right? Yeah, we can use Gregor's ego. I'll use it on this one. And then Foss, I don't know, we'll just give her a defensive skill. What skill is attacking her? All of them. They're all attacking her. I feel like everything really is just attacking us here. Okay, but surely he doesn't have a third phase though, so we'll be fine, probably. Probably. I'm gonna use the third phase. That would be really funny, but also really sad, because I would be absolutely cooked. Hell yeah, Rodya! I need to stop messing up Rod. Their names! The two R peoples! Go, Gregor! Use that arm that changed arms! This team is crazy? Is it? Is it good? Is it a good team? Is this a good team? Because it sure doesn't feel good. Oh, yeah, they... Ah! 692 damage! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're all dead. They're all gone. It's freaking screwed. I guess I had to use my substitutes now. It's okay, substitutes. You guys got this. You guys absolutely, you're gonna crush this, girlies. You are going to crush it. I so believe in you. I so do. I so do. Thank you. Leaving them. Known as cold stacks? That's so true! The level you are? I don't have... I don't know. I think I'm pretty low level, and I'm only on, like, Kanto 4, so... Come on, Mafia Sinclair, you got the- Oh, he's already frozen. Somehow. Mysteriously, he has already been frozen. Yeah, hammer him, Dawn! Okay, it's fine. I believe in my backups, bro. They're great. They can do this. The most unfair thing, the cold is the worst? I know. Ah! It's okay, I believe in my backups. We have the upper hand. Do we, Amiya? I feel like I'm disagreeing with a lot of what Amiya's narration is saying, to be honest. I feel like I think she's kind of bullshitting me. I think she's just lying. Like, Amiya's just straight up. Agree the cold. So she's just straight up. Slay the ocean, priority very high. Oh, I don't think I'm at least gonna look into anything to it. This is my priority, but no one wants to do it. None of you can do it. Oh! Oh boy. Ego for what you can't cash can do the Arknights ego. She can? Oh, let's do it. Yeah! Okay. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Unopposed, okay. Alright, let's see this ego in action, baby! Go fast! Here's the highest clashing base ego? Ow! You can spam basic ego if you have the cost? Ooh, I see, I see! Go fast! Hell yeah, girl! 25 damage, 37 damage, 39 damage, okay. Oh, okay! You know, not the worst thing ever, I guess. Basic egos don't corrode, so you can spam them. Ah, I didn't know that, actually. That's helpful. Well, hopefully Foss doesn't get corroded now. It was just one ego. Surely she will not get corroded. Surely. Okay, come on. He's like almost dead, bro. Ooh, we're so close. And yet he's still absolutely decimating you guys. Come on, you're almost there. Where's that motivation? Get motivated, God. Come on, Heathcliff. No, you're motivated. Where? Motivation, motivation. You're almost there, Don. You're almost there, almost there, almost there. Let's go. Oh my God. I did not think I was going to first try that. That was rough, man. That was, can you imagine if I didn't have them level 55? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, we got through the mid-boss. Let's go. That is all I wanted to do. Fucking last second. Yeah, we were absolutely... I think he was probably gonna do we had the weird thing on the screen, so it was probably gonna do a big attack after that, too. All for Scotty. It is all for Scotty. It's always all for Scotty. Anything for Scotty, guys. Anything. I'm out of rounds. This lamp's almost out, too. Why does ISHMAEL look like that? Wait, why is she all musty, crusty, dusty? Is this supposed to be like blood? I think it is. Will we fight for Scotty? Exactly! It's for Scotty! Glory to Scotty Company! We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle. Yeah, I think it's blood. No, actually, no, it's fine. It's just cranberry juice. They just are having a little bit too much fun with their tomato throwing party. It was more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us as much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Dramatic anime flashback time! Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomena, which focused entirely and powerful on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir. Oh, that's where the Casimir's ego comes from, because it's a knight. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so that's the lore behind it. Man, we keep having these ego revelations at such convenient moments. Isn't that crazy how plot convenient this is? The place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. Yeah, why is Dawn not the one with the Casimir's ID? Like, I feel like... But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sin who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. Dawn's sleeping and she turns into Quixote with nothing happening. True, that's true, that's true. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I wonder who it could be. Little bit ruining the suspense with the claw there, but... Gregor, I choose you! Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's go to Sinclair. Absolutely not. We are not trusting Sinclair with any ego ever. Especially not an Arknights one. Dishonor. Damn, Gregor! Ooh, he got the wings! Wow! Ooh, that was cool! That was such a cool animation! The impact frames! That was hype! The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. I love that we actually get to see the egos, like, appear in the story. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I mean, to be fair, I didn't actually realize the egos were, like, actually a part of the lore. Like, that they were acknowledged in the game until this event, but still. The knight was... Can't wait to see how that Hong Lu and Ling ego comes about. Parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Ooh! The light had returned to its house once more! Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Mossos is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kelseat immediately. Golden radiance, you say. Golden, you say. Golden? Like the hit K-pop demon after song Golden? And I make all aspects like XP. Damn! Even XP tickets are canon? That's crazy. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about the monster? Neural Dawn would be funny. You know, that would be funny. I do wish we'd gotten Uma Musume Dawn. Yeah! What if it charges at the lighthouse and destroys it? We're to talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. That'll be a problem. Oh! Don Quixote! Wait, don't get too close! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed?"
Rocinante.
Oh shit! Wait, its horse is also named Rocinante? Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh! 'Tis quite the coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante! What noble steed, bro? Wait, what is her steed? Is she talking about her spear? But isn't her spear named Sueño Imposible? Or...
One who is not a comrade. They are a steed?
These are her shoes? What? Wait, actually? Wait, for real? Wait, are you so serious right now? That's her noble steed? You guys are fucking with me? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. She named her shoes Rocinante. Why? At that point, just why? Not even a joke. Bro! That is so funny, oh my god. Girl, please. Girl, bye. What, are her socks named Sancho Panza? Oh my god. Wait, now I gotta see it. Now I gotta see the Rocinante kicks. Hell yeah, Dawn.
One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say.
Are they just regular shoes or like, forsooth the steed most fine indeed? It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so?
Ishar, love. He is not the waves. The waves are darker, more reckless.
Can't get over that. Is she not gonna feel insecure now, realizing he actually has a horse and she just has shoes? It's just a bit. Bro, girl, you know what? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don Quixote is an inspiration to us all, okay? She is not letting her dreams stay dreams. She is like, damn, I don't have a horse, but you know what I do have? Some really sick Nike Airs, so... perhaps there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave on her amazing, legendary steed Rocinante. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? Donkey? That's what we're calling her? Really? If her name is Donkey, shouldn't she have a donkey? I haven't the fine pair of Timberland boots. No, my most noble steed. You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Bro, why do I feel like Otis is Don Quixote's mom? I feel like they're both Don Quixote's mom, honestly, but Rodya... Why do I keep getting their names confused? Especially this stream, I feel like this hasn't happened before. But Rodya is the good cop mom, Otis is the bad cop mom, you know? Mine apologies. When Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Emilia raised her voice happily as though she just received two good news. What? Dr. Calcite, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Nassas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Oh no, we can't have Dante meet the doctor, bro. The universe is gonna implode. That's what the black hole on the loading screen comes from. The singularity that will occur. Stronger than the singularity held by any corporation in the city. Would sneak Dawn snacks if Otis grounded her? They are her moms. Yeah, Dawn and... We got a big ol' happy Limbus family here, okay? Dawn and Sinclair are the children. And then we have Rodya and Gregor who are married. And Gregor, and then Otis is, ooh, yeah, she's the grandma. Yes, exactly. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist and an excellent speedrunner. And based on what Dr. Kaltzy told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before he activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return Scotty, enjoy them. They're gonna dap up harder than Cyclops and Ryu? Bro, Dante's gonna be like, wait, some of your operators actually like you? And respect you? That's crazy! Wait, your operators sim for you? Why don't my sinners do that? Then Claire's the cousin no one likes and just spawns in the house. No. Stop. Okay, you're right though. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Hey, that's my oddball, okay? How dare you say that about her? I mean, you're right, but how dare you? How dare you be right and accurate in your description of my homegirl Scotty? Not responding! Start responding, the fuck? I mean, not responding. My manager level increase! Yay! Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, we only have 3 more stages, and oh, this is some money right here. We've almost got the ego, guys. I can feel it. We're so close. We are. Yes. Okay. To battle! We're so close. We're almost halfway there, guys. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Oh, it's happening! I didn't think it would happen this soon! Oh, the singularity is coming! Oh, I have to turn the lights on for this one. Oh, the singularity, Doctor and Dante meet! Holy shit, the crossover of the century! Oh! When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Damn, you're pretty short, Doctor. I was thinking they were gonna be someone like Yisang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Oh, they're in the same frame! Our collective daughter between us. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says he would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Understand? And yeah, she can. I think she uses, like, her empathy. Oh shit, that was so much dialogue from Mersalt. Holy shit. I've never seen him speak that much, other than when he started rapping during Hell's Kitchen, but it is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds they may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Oh my god, bro. Mersalt. Okay, no one asked. Have we had his chapter yet? If so, does that mean his character arc is just like staying quiet, but then when he does talk, he suddenly becomes the biggest actually you've ever fucking met? He's very passionate. You activated his like hyperfixation somehow. he is secretly extremely and deeply passionate about the linguistics of clock-headed beings. No Mersal? Oh, okay. It's a yap nuke. Oh god, so if he does end up speaking more after his chapter, we're in for it. I don't know, something about the way Mersal put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Masas and managed to capture the decks with ease. Doctor is shorter than Dante, guys. Height comparison, Doctor is a short-ass bit. Even Calcete's taller. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Me and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcete and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Bro. Otis, how much do you want to bet Otis is going to immediately request a transfer? Bro, he's so smart. Oh my god, holy nerd. Holy yappa. Holy, how am I supposed to compete with that, man? I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while you're working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Bro, imagine a game of chess between these two. That would be wild. It would be like Classroom of the Elite levels of intense. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Bro, they're getting along way too well. Hey! Hey! Doctor! Don't steal my girl! Hey! Me from another world! Do not steal the... You can't be doing this! No, she's mine! That's my hag! You already have Bulbous Folia! Hands off! If you need an old lady who talks a lot, Calcete is right there. Looks like... Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sitters earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. What do you mean by that? Are you saying our mental skills are so great that he is operating on a completely different playing field? Okay, fair. Agreed. The particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Yeah, see, I really don't know what my job actually is, because if I'm not the strategic one, what am I doing here? I think I'm the therapist, honestly. I'm the emotional support. Thought Claudia is too competent. Yes, he's making me look bad! Is that so? It is. At least that is what Floss has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? The respawn button. Oh, I forgot about that. That's true. That's pretty useful. Yeah. That's pretty damn useful, right? Right? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain oh no, of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. I'm sorry, Otis! Listen, no, it's not my fault. I promise I play Arknights, okay? Also, the Doctor, this is just an easy base level stage, okay? If we were in contingency contract, you wouldn't be thinking the doctor was so competent. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If you're strategizing in stone, let's get cracking. One of you, Miss Myers. If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyways. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? Well, if there, let her finish the sentence before asking that question, Honglu. No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down, bro, this guy seems so competent. Otis, wait until you learn how this guy cooks ramen, okay? Wait until you fucking learn what he gets up to with the tea kettle. Yeah, you're gonna be real impressed then. The dangerous jobs in the city, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. Captain on bridge. Wait, shit, that's a third gotcha game. Dante is the timer for his ramen. Oh my god, I need someone to make a fan comic of that right now. Actually, I'm making a comic of that myself. Although doesn't Dante's clock not even tell the time? Damn, can't even tell the time. He really is just the spawn point. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. He really is just the Minecraft bed. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome! I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us?
Our suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls.
Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind.
Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it.
Okay, that's nice, but I would like to retain my ability to be capable of sentient thought, so I'm gonna pass on you turning me into a beautiful swimming sea creature being.
Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life.
Okay, that's a lot of talk coming from someone who hasn't done it himself yet, huh? Go drown yourself first as an example, then maybe I will.
Your misunderstandings will end. You will come to understand us.
Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pull out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hands. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Why does the doctor have so much aura? Let's stop them here for good. At least my sitters got aura too in the CG earlier when they came back to life. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. Yeah, defense, yeah. Ooh, I don't actually know what that word means. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. All we do is beat shit up and die as many times as it takes. Doctor's like, how can I minimize the casualties of my operators and ensure that our plan is successful, but operated as successfully as possible in the most optimal way while reducing resource use? And then Dante's just like, random bullshit! Go! Die as many times as it takes! I'll keep bringing you back! Is a mosh pit in general? That's true. It's really funny. Our style is trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Yeah! No wonder I never developed good strategy. I never needed to. Let's wipe them out. We We don't need strategy when we have a respawn button. If we hit them enough times, I'm sure they'll die eventually. Yeah, Doctor, I don't know. I think we definitely have the better way to do things between the two of us. Okay, 2 waves and 14 enemies. Okay. It's gonna be light! Y'all are gonna die as many times as it takes! Not that Arknights operators really die either, though. They just get redeployed. They die and they too come back. Although, Kelsey's redeployment time is taking a little longer than it usually does, but I'm sure she'll be back eventually. Usually it's about 60 seconds. This time it might be closer to 6 months, but yeah, surely chapter 16 is gonna bring her back. I've seen no spoilers of chapter 15, by the way, which is really good. Honestly, I'm really glad I haven't got spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to keep it that way. I think I got a little bit too spoiled for chapter 15. And so, you know, there was still some things that shocked me, and it was still incredibly enjoyable, but... Oh, chapter 16, I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. Alright. Yeah, sinners. That's the extent of our strategy. Do again what you just did. Saw one enemy because YouTubers are paid. I know, they keep putting the things on their thumbnails. It's only 6 months, I can do it! I mean, that's actually only really like 2 or 3 weeks because people will stop talking about it as much once the next event comes out. So like, we got this, guys, we got this. They got it in the thumbnails already, bro! Oh no! Damn. Faust has her own personal lighting crew that just puts her half her face in dramatic shadow whenever she feels like looking cool. I want one of those. Hey, Faust, you should tell me who your cameraman is, because I can use that. And some boss. Oh no! I'm sorry. It's okay. The most important thing is that you don't get spoiled in the CN. Impressive in the worst way, yeah. I mean, on the one hand, it's great that everyone's hyped and wants to talk about it. That's great. We love that the fandom, the fan base is flourishing. But on the other hand, now, spoilers! Save me from the spoils. Oh wait, I have to attack the box. I forgot. Can I attack it? No, I can't actually right now. I cannot. Ooh, I like that we have the waves effect in the background. That's actually really cool. You guys see that? Man, the amount of stage atmosphere, stage background, setting, scenery, whatever you want to call it, they put in this event is really impressive, honestly. I said it last time I streamed this, and I'll say it again. This event is really high effort. I really like it. It's really a lot of respect to Project Moon for the work they put into this one. And you know, they clearly paid attention to the Arknights story as well. Like, they've gotten pretty much everything right. It took a whole ass year, but yes, they cook. I mean, yeah, honestly, no. Yeah, better that they take their time and they take a year and make it good than they rush it and make it bad, you know? Which I think is kind of what Honkai Star Rail did with, like, their Fate collab. Is an avid art. Damn, okay, yeah, so he knew what he was doing, huh? He knew the lore, yeah. On Benny's reaction to the trailer? Oh no, wait, did Benny get it spoiled for him? Oh, I'm so excited to react to it. I've also seen a couple of videos of people reacting to the music from the event, saying it's really good. So that's what I'm most excited about. The music, I don't know. Arknights music has been kind of lately. Her event was fine. I didn't like the boss theme. I liked the lobby theme, but it wasn't like super endlessly replayable like some things are. And then I liked chapter 15, but again, it wasn't super replayable, I would say. I like the system malfunction. Like, you don't say the system is malfunctioning. You do not know shit! The Russian lullaby, I'm so glad I got to listen to it. Oh my gosh, yes! I love that. That's one of my favorite Arknights OSTs. It's so pretty. And sad, but pretty. Chapter 8, yeah. Honestly, the Tallulah boss theme was ruined for me because I heard the fan theme, Lord of Ashes, and then the actual boss theme, there was simply no way it could hit as hard. Oh my god, Lord of Ashes is so good. And the whole, like, edited video they did for it, too. Oh, is it mission accomplished? Do we have a second wave? We have a second wave. Fun! Okay, but this is only an enemy, so that's nice. Oh, but there's a big boy. Well, it's okay. We already beat the mid-boss. It's fine, it's fine. All downhill from here until we get to the final boss. Or maybe it's all uphill until the final boss. No, but it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. So if I can beat the mid-boss, I can beat these guys. They do have a lot of HP, though. Oh. Ooh, Otis has 28 stacks of Nether Sea Brand. That can't be good. How many is it before you get nervously impaired, huh? There has to be like a certain amount. You've got 21. 30. Oh, we're close! Oh, it's no good. Okay, but Foss doesn't have that many, so that's good. I should try to use your ego. I'm gonna use her ego on the boss. Yeah. Okay, Martin, do the leg thing then. Okay, no, she didn't do it. Maybe she doesn't do it. Maybe I'm making it up. Can I use it? Can I use a false ego? No, I can't. I can't. I can use Gregor's other ego where he heals himself, but I don't really need healing right now, I don't think, right? Does that do damage though? Because it says heal 60% of the damage dealt, which implies that it does damage. Right? So, what does it do? Or do all the egos do damage, and then just whatever the description is just their bonus effects? Oh, I got scared. I thought that next to me can use fall. Really? How does it work, bro? Ah! Hey! Pull your tentacles away! Why are you only going after the female sinners, too, with those tentacles, you weirdo? They have a fighting maid? They do. They have multiple fighting maids, yeah. I know, Maid Ryoshi was so cool. I was just saying earlier, I love it. Okay, wait. Can we use it now? No, we can't! You lied to me! You lied! Oh my god, Fabius has 622 HP. Holy shit. Why is he so tanky? Didn't we kill him already? Can we kill him for good? Where's the Rhodes Island backup support? Weren't we supposed to receive some of that? Amiya, if you've got an S3 in you, you've got some true damage you could deal for us, perhaps? We could use it right now. Now would be the time, Doctor, for you to start deploying the Wish-A-Del. I know she's here. Like, hello. Oh, well, at least that was against a male sinner now. At least he's not that creepy. He's less creepy than I thought. Okay, I can now finally use Ego. Isn't that great? Alright, which one should we use against? Like toothpaste instead of sticking? Okay, we're gonna use the one that does nervous impairment. Yeah, no, we don't want. Oh, win rate? Can you not win rate on egos? Oh, you're right, the ego is called question mark. That's pretty funny. Didn't expect to serve basically everyone Limbus will needs to know to fight and needs butlers, Uber Eats, delivery people. Yeah! Basically, yeah, it's like kind of mandatory, you know? Even if you're just a scientist, you gotta be a badass. Go, monster! Alright, we are bringing in the monster. It may not have been the monster we had in mind, but we have a monster. Not the cute anime girl version of monster, but still. Ooh, and I healed HP somehow. I don't know how, but that was nice. Healing 6-7 HP. Cool, 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 cool. Sword Calcita. Yes! Genocide Calcita! Listen, killing people isn't good, okay? But if that's the case, why does she look so hot while she's doing it? She looks so freaking cool in her genocide era, bro. Oh, starts a slow ticking heal. Not that I think she should go back. It's great that she loves the Sarkaz now. But like still, that sword was badass as hell. The art of her with the sword when she's in that's the different. That's crazy. In the background of Monsters E2 art, the art where there's the art of Calcite with a sword where she's like kind of smirking. That art awakens something within you, bro. Calcite's little smirk. And the one where she has a gun. She looks so cool. Monsters E2 gave us like 3 new Calcite skins, and I am so happy about that. Damn, Honglu popping off! My king! My glorious King Honglu. Oh my gosh, how many more trash mobs are we gonna have to kill? Can you guys please focus? Please lock in on our main enemy here. You are the real enemy. Speaking of you are the real enemy, I was re-watching more of Attack on Titan last night. Ah, it's crazy, bro. I always forget, like I was reminded how much I forgot about Attack on Titan watching it the first time. Like the whole thing about the walls being made out of titans. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so right now I'm watching this one episode in season 3 where they think the titans have breached the walls because there are now titans within the walls. And so they go and walk around the entire perimeter of the wall to find the breach, right? Where the titans came through. And there were 2 scouting parties and they're going in different directions, walking around the wall. And then there's this scene where they meet up. And it's like so chilling. Cause it's like in the dead of night, it's really dark out, and then they see the torches of the other party slowly like growing closer in the distance, and they're like, "Oh, so you guys found the hole, right? We didn't find it on our end." And they were like, "No, we didn't find the hole either." And it's just like, if there was no hole in the wall, where'd the titans come from? Holy shit! That is crazy. And like, I don't actually know myself, because I do know like how the show ends. I just don't. Now I want to know. It's crazy how I can still be in suspense for a show I've already watched. Like, because I just don't remember. I assume it has something to do with like Zeke maybe summoning them. Oh, and then but like Connie's mom gets turned into a Titan. So maybe the Titans were people who were turned into Titans, which is crazy. Like, hello, can Zeke do that? I don't know. There's so much I don't remember that I'm having so much fun rediscovering. Like the smaller aspects of the show. And there was a really good Sasha episode too, where they give her a really nice flashback. And they give her a really good moment, and such an absolute cinema, bro. I'm so happy I'm rewatching it. He's almost dead. We got him. Hell yeah, Ryoshu! Ah! And we killed the device too. Or no, we didn't. I mean, we did, but now it's back. Oh, he keeps getting this stupid shield every single turn, I swear. Stop it! Put those tentacles away! Put it away! Stop it! That's disgusting. No one wants to see that. Oh, we had to pull in some of our backup units. This isn't good. Freaking purple cinclet tentacles on the maids. Why you like that, Fabius? Why you freaky like that? Leave her alone. Leave Maid Ryoshu alone. This is sexual harassment. I am... The sinner just died! The sinner just died! Should I use an ego? I'm gonna use an ego. I'm gonna use an ego. Because I want him just dead. Just die. Just stupid loser. Oh my god, why does he have so much shield? Such a big, tanky, stupid ass shield that I hate. So freaking tough and numbers. Numbers, I hate numbers. I wish they would all go away and die and stop existing and why does he keep getting the shield? Is there any way I can stop him from having the shield? Because the shield is a really big problem. I can't do anything to his HP because he just keeps shielding. What? And now he's gonna shield again. Now he's gonna freaking shield again. Just watch. Stop it! That's so frustrating. Stop it. At least it's not 100 HP like it was last time. But oh my god. I can't damage you if you're just using your stupid shield, you coward. Coward! Hey. Listen, I may have my own cheats, okay? My own egos and identity card. But at least I don't hide behind the shield like a freaking coward. 15 more shield! Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. No way he can make it. I don't care how much shield you have. You have 17 HP under that shield. I know you do. I know you're almost dead, bro. I love the like pink attack effects that the W Corp employees have. Mission accomplished. Hell yes! Finally! Okay. They're pretty persistent. Yeah, I can tell they have like 20 shields! Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no. I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplights, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. Damn, why does the doctor have so much aura in this? I just immediately thought of like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse where like Miles' uncle comes up to him and is like, nowhere left to run. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live even knowing that there's no hope. But running is only gonna make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. I knew she was suspicious! She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods wouldn't win their understanding, Fabi. Oh, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Out is time to devour me. When Fabius blurted us out, threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayors is truly GS. You're shocked? Who was shocked by this? Because I was not. Chat, were any of you guys shocked? Like, come on. I saw this coming from like 50,000 miles away. Like, please. Eat people? Yeah, none of you guys have done that before? I'm surprised cannibalism isn't a thing in the city. I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm just surprised it's not like an incredibly common thing to the point where Dante wouldn't even care. Oh ho, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. See, Ryoshu knows what's up. Art is a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seedborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby share— Why are we just standing here and watching as she eats him? Can't we, like, fight them while this is happening?
sharing the experience and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabby. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Yeah, Mersault suplex her! People watch instead of mug things, streams. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, so today I'm gonna be eating the left leg of my neighbor. I just killed him a week ago, so it's relatively fresh. I've been keeping it frozen this entire time so it would be high quality, and right now it is juicy, tender, and ready for us to eat. So, let's get started, and if you enjoy this cannibalism ASMR, be sure to like and subscribe! City videos be like, why? I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Calcite, does she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares... It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the bishop of the deep. No shit! I knew it. I called it. No wonder she knew so much. No wonder. Irene was... So, moral of the story, Irene was right all along. Moral of the story, Irene was completely in the right the entire time. And everyone got mad at her for no reason. And now we look stupid.
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Hold on. They've played us. Yeah, because we let ourselves be played. God damn it, you idiots. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were able to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Don't care, just start swinging. Exactly! Other moral of the story... Don't, like, I don't know, don't make assumptions that if a police person is coming to arrest someone, it's, like, automatically unjustified, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe Irene was in the right the whole time. Maybe. Hey, Gear. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? That's a thought. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. Are you? Mersault! Sucker! I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I can see how it can come across as nothing more than deception, because it is. Hello? You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Why are we hearing her out? Can we throw her over the side of the ship now? She's like 4'7". Honglu, pick her up, kick her! Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? Who cares? You're after the same thing that Giza was, ain't it? Right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. She's like, no, actually, I know that it's not good to turn you guys into monsters. I'm just freaky like that. Irene 360 no scope. Exactly! We should have let Irene cannon blast the little girl through the building! Does she have tentacles? Good question. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that we will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? I was taken aback by the fact Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. Yeah, because if she died, who cares? She could have just turned into a Seaborn. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who once also strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback, too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite the Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you're like not necessarily wanting to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies behind the dimensional door. Oh, no, you aren't! Girl, you will not last 2 days there. Be so for real. Girl, please. Girl, please. You're gonna... Actually, you know what? You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. See how long you last. Yeah, that'll be fun. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. Can you imagine if she just turns the entire city into Seaborns? So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me into the city. Oh god, that would be fun. Don't tell me. Even the vloggers can throw hands extremely hard. Yeah, exactly. Mayors is not gonna last a day. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters? Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook to begin to move. Exclamation mark, question mark! Vessel Mossus has begun to move! Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Mossus will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you just seriously just tell us not to break apart? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting back to the city. What other dimensional door could it be? Arknights is gonna start coming through it? Oh, great. We're gonna get a rapture invasion along with the Seaborns. That's gonna be fun. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. I bet it's Angela's voice! She's in cahoots with Angela! This is all Angela's plan all along! I knew it! Yeah, see, and then they flash to Faust because Faust is also Angela to foreshadow it. They're showing us they're connecting and they're connecting the connections! Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. That would be an interesting question, though. Would the city be able to neutralize the threat of the Seaborn? Probably not, considering that Terra can't, but I don't know how powerful the city's singularities are in comparison to the arts of Arknights. I mean, honestly, you could argue that the city is more powerful because, like, Arknights' arts are incredibly strong, but they still can't revive people, for example. Terra is weak, though. I mean... yeah, kind of. But also kind of not. I mean, average people on Terra are also still extremely strong. Like, the thing about... like, probably in general, the average Terran with arts would probably be able to beat up the average Limbus company person just because of the arts thing. But, like, they don't have singularities, so... I don't know. I don't know enough about the other singularities. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability. as we saw in the memories of the Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, boss? Forcers have teleporting assassins, average people-wise, though? Probably in Arknights, yeah. If it was just an average person pitted against an average person, yeah, Terra probably wins. But if it's like godlike entities of the city versus the godlike entities of Terra, like, I don't know, you guys think Ling could beat, like, a fixer? I don't know, actually. Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity, but Kelsey shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make you vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing... Oh, that's true! Then we can't just let one of our unfortunate wins ends up fighting these. Do take into account that it may be a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with the alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if factory syndicates or fixers get involved unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Dude that weighs about 200 pounds also fighting against Techno, the 40-centimeter Duran. Yeah, they're like way stronger than average people, yeah. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Miles? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different than what the Church of Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. How does she know about this? The light. The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident? How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn. It's Angela! It's Carmen! It's one of them! Is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self, and that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborn. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. We Many mentioned Ra, the will of We Many! But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then what would be the point of them being Seaborn at that point? Isn't like the whole thing of the Seaborn the fact that they are a collective consciousness? At that point, you're just regular fish. Like, at that point, you might just stay regular humans. Unless you want the superpowers of the Seaborn, which, like, fair, I guess, but still. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Oh, god damn it, Don! It's always Don talking too much! They could get from the city, weaponized and locking of consoles, bodies, and more. Yeah, I forgot that, yeah, the city's technology would be better, but, like, that actually would make the Seaborn stronger. So yeah, the better technology would not necessarily win. My adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. How do you know all this about the city, girl? Like, where is she learning this info? It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selfishness. So basically, the Seaborns need to convert to capitalism? So basically, that's what she's saying. That's basically the gist of it. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. Seaborn Charity, no, they have to become more capitalist. She wants the Seaborns to become more consumerist, more capitalist. That's what she wants. That's what she wants. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Bears, do you believe— oh wait, you're not the Snoopy voice, or sorry, Mickey Mouse voice, that's not you. Do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I still don't understand why we're having a philosophical discussion with her and actually hearing her out right now instead of, like, kicking her off this boat! Bad, good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure, but its side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts will be a beacon of light that lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who was sacrificed over taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust death. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in despair that seems to have no end. You know, I think you'd get along really well with a woman I know called Priestess. Everyone deserves a chance to monologue. True, we gotta let her have her evil villain monologue. And I guess we do kind of do that in Arknights, huh? Tallulah went on like a really long monologue before we fought her. Not Priestess though. We were kind of just, with Priestess it was kind of just on sight. Because she's too dangerous to allow her to have her monologue, bro. We gotta deal with that fast. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every egg ear returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them egg ears. Even when Erythipy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness, but not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Even if you want them to turn into humans, like, aren't you like trying to make them more human-like? Isn't that what you want? Because they're a kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. Girl, I think you're giving the Seaborn a little bit too much credit. But I don't think they have the power to think about stuff like that. They're like, they're literally just sea slimes, dude. The bells. That's like being like, wow, plants are so nice to each other. You never see trees getting in wars. We should all become trees. A strange-shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. Ah? What does that even mean? It's possible that she had already met the conditions to FRS. A possible accident trees get into wars all the time. Do they? Do they? I don't know about that one. Required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayors? Going to sunlight from the small— oh wait, that's actually true, yeah. Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connecting frost returning to a normal level seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds? I mean, Mayors also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality amongst every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this as well. However, what does that mean? Potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Oh? You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. Wait, hold on. I'm getting chills. What's going on? What's going on? and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take that leap of faith yourself? The funny woman. Funny woman?! Which funny woman? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. Bro, no way this is Priestess, right? On God, if it's Priestess, I will actually crash out. Can you imagine? This is not Priestess, right? Priestess. Wrong font for Priestess. They can't change the font. No, Priestess. Well, she has the red text, but I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. That you fear that your own creed might crumble. That you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming world. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Oh, in a blink, Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? No, it's something you have experience with. It's your freaking ex-girlfriend, dude. Obviously, your local ex-wife. If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When the singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered. Is not her? Okay. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form anytime. So who is this? Who is the voice, I wonder? It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorted individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. First, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. Kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. It's the woman who wants what she thinks is best for people. Who is? Who is? Who's that? It's giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Is actually therapist? Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. Wait, so we have to be a therapist because if we don't therapy our sinners, the voice is gonna take over them? That's terrifying. That's so high pressure! That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Finally! Operators to position. Operator's unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Bro, what's going on? Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflecting in your eyes. Where the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Oh, shit! Damn! That was a brutal transformation. But hey, she looks cool, though. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Our adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Incandescent brilliance burst forth from Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the intense golden brilliance. What is this? Is this Aegir? That's actually really pretty. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. What is that? Gate that leads into one's heart. How do you know this, Calcite? This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. All that lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcite. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Come on, bro! How does she understand it, though? Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go, too. We're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone on our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea tears. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that the sea tears that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors who had already disappeared into this portal, we took our steps into the utopian world beyond. What is this portal that she speaks of? Or is this her, like, dream of what the city will look like? If the Aegir take over? Bro, that's cool! Yeah, Scotty? Oh, we get 280 from this. Nice. How your last stage? Alright, hold on. Let me go up. Quick, final meeting before we get started on this last stage. Let's see how difficult this boss is gonna be. That's not gonna be fun. get my snacky wuppies. Let's go, last stage. All right. Let's do this. And Fallen modules. Why do I need those? Fine. I will. We'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch of the former Elcorp. Designate the enemies who would enter the dungeon. Okay. Oh, we have to do a dungeon! Okay. Dungeon time! Alright. What should we bring to our dungeon, guys? We're gonna bring... Cost. Actually, wait, no, we just have to decide our identities. Alright, we'll keep the identities. Okay. Dungeon time! Ooh, flashback time! News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starboard growth. She is cute. She is! Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? Damn, they really did their research, huh? They even know what Aegir looks like. I'm thinking about it. Speaking of which, I still haven't finished Path of Life. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. Before Cold Calamity descended, it dealt a heavy blow to the Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Didn't you guys just want to go to the surface? Now you, well, maybe because of Calamity. Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. Well, it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. And that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. Oh, she's such a good person! How'd we get from that to where we are now? I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. Damn, ship can't even go underwater? What kind of ship is it? That doesn't even have an automatic flushing toilet. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against Aegir. They denied me, an Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came for the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. Oh, that's how the villain backstory started. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebelión de las Masas. Damn! So that fancy-ass ship is considered bad by Aegir standards? Okay, frickin' Aegir, man. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand, but my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, all all look completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition. No importa las razones. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival without even a hint of selfishness. Caring about your survival over everything else, isn't that like the peak of selfishness, though? I don't get it, but... They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Maybe not evil, but they're still monsters, so... Mayors, I can see the Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms, whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Preach, girl, preach! I'm on Irene's side with this one. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problema into an otro mundo? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, gave you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes about that either. You can wrap it in a book that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course ain't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. Nice pun, Ishmael. Nice pun. I really wonder how they're gonna make Ishmael look cool in her convo. It's gonna be really interesting. It's like right now, I'd argue she's one of the, other than Sinclair, she has arguably the least aura of any sinner. She just has negative aura, dude. I mean, Yiseng and Foss don't have much aura either, but like, Ishmael. She's so lame, bro. But they gotta make her look cool somehow. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better horde to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. This is the only way it could have ended. And the doctor is beating them all out with the aura again. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Yeah, Foss and Yiseng own their nerdy bookworm set. Ishmael's just like the teacher's pet that doesn't even know she's a teacher's pet. Like, she thinks she's rebellious and cool because she's got bows in her hair and she doesn't wear the typical dress code. But then she's just like, teacher, 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 oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, she forgot to give us our homework. She is absolutely the person who reminds the teacher that they forgot to give her their homework. And yeah, everyone's always like, oh, Kanto 5 was amazing. Oh, it made me cry. Her backstory is so tragic. And I'm like, how are they gonna do this? How are they gonna not only make me think she's cool, but also make me believe that she has like a tragic backstory? And it's not just like some private school kid who's like, well, that's what she acts like, but I don't know. We'll see. So in the meantime, can you take Mayors down and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely! Dap each other up! This truly is our Limbus Island! The manager has responded affirmatively. I mean, the aura's kind of ruined by the fact that I need a translator, but still! All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Mia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. She will assist us by commentating very negatively. Okay, then let the mission begin. Rebellion de las Masas, huh? Retrieve the golden bow. Oh my gosh, I know what a dungeon is, bro. I've done it before. I've dungeoned before, okay? I have, believe it or not. I don't know why it's giving me the tutorial. Maybe because, like, at a certain point I reinstalled the game, but...
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
Yeah, ISHMAEL's too normal. She is very normal in this clown show, I agree. She's too much of a normie for this company. You should go join, like, K-Corp or something, I don't know. No, those people are freaky too.
전투응대 나선.
Are you excited though, Amiya? Because you haven't really been doing any work. Amiya's just taking a break from her job as a caster to act as a sports commentator, but okay. I do love her lines, our voice actors. I do love that. It's very nice. Excellent command reminds me of Doctor's very own. Thanks, Amiya.
전투응대 나선.
Okay, come on. Surely they're all gonna be dead soon. For people just checking out the event from the Arknights. Ah! Makes sense, yeah. They gotta know what they're doing. They'll still be cooked, but
꿈을 꾸러가는.
maybe a little less cooked. Yeah, how many enemies are there? It's taking freaking forever. I don't like dungeons. Dungeons take a long time. I do not like them.
40.
But at least my sinners are doing pretty well, I think.
먹지.
I feel like they're doing more damage than they usually do. Is it cause we're in a dungeon? You get like a buff when you're in a dungeon or something? Like, come on! Yeah! The floors of the dungeon nav again.
참으로 인도하여.
Probably.
구원을 바쳐.
Too many. So boring. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Question mark. We come across they're doing slash damage. Ah! Ow! I know what slash damage is. Full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship that was built in the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Oh, it's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside. Yes, we should tank them! Yoink them! But none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Yeah! Let's get money! We'll step forth. Alright, which one of you has the highest chance of getting good loot? I'm honestly surprised it's not Rodya. Several screws loose, I'm disappointed. Don't talk to me. Leave me out of this. You were the kind of boss to get fragged. What does fragged mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? That is one letter away from becoming something very bad. Overcoming the impossible. If I were you, I would assign someone else. Are you taking the piss? Alright, I guess, Honglu. 6, 9? Okay, ooh, I thought it was gonna be 6. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of Grand Expedition. Whatever. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group unconscious that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be a reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold forged compass obtained. Okay. We got a thing. Is it a good thing? I don't know, but we got a thing. We got a thing. So everyone's doing slash damage. How are you all doing slash damage? Because I don't think you all have that built into your kit. It's like an event bonus or what? Something seems to have changed with the sinners. What does that mean? In a good way or a bad way?
목을 떨궈주마.
Like in a good way or a bad way, Amiya, help!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, I think it's a good way. They're kind of kicking ass right now.
네가 맺힌
Hell yes, girl! You go. You guys go. You guys got this. Go, girlies. Go, girlies. YouTuber assault. You're my favorite girly. Keep going. Please only be one wave. Bro, I don't want to be here all day, okay? I got stuff to do. Theoretically, I should be going to the bookstore. Buying my copy of Game of Thrones for my book club. That me and my friends recently played.
먹지.
But no, I can't do that because the Limbus company decides they want their dungeon to take me 17 hours to complete. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to fight the boss too. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. That's gonna be very, 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 very not fun. Oh, 3 out of 18 enemies, you guys! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind! That's so many. We're only a 1/6 of the way through then. And none of you guys are killing anything. You guys are huge. I mean, I guess it's not my fault. Or I guess it's my fault for pressing win rate. And I'm telling you guys which enemies to attack. But really, can you not make your better judgments? And realize that the enemies with the low HP maybe should be the ones we should be attacking. Just maybe. Just possibly. Just perchance. Just a small chance. Just a small chance. Just a small chance. Yeah, I wish we were gonna take them down soon, Amiya. I wish. You guys are slow, and this game sadly does not have 2x speed. Let me just double check. Settings. Nope, no 2x speed. Oh no. Can you imagine if Limbus Company had a skip battle function, bro? They should have that. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. We could auto battle. Oh my gosh, yes. I'd be so happy. It would be like my birthday.
방해물을
I would
제거합니다.
freak out. I don't know. I would just start recommending the game to all my friends. Start playing it every day. It would be my favorite game of all time. But no, that's never gonna happen. Well, we need to appreciate the gameplay. We need to appreciate the pain of the gameplay. Right? So I guess I need to get more Hongyuan, however you pronounce it, members for Honglu. Actually, wait, no, he's not. Is he Honglu? I can't tell.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Or is he Meisho? Or there's so many different freaking sets. There's like 99,000 bazillion of them. How am I supposed to remember every single one? Yeah, I guess I should get more of the people from the same set.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Holding the left click is working on battles and only on egos. Holding the left click? I don't know what you mean by that. I haven't done that. Because I use speed up ego. Oh, you can speed up ego animations? Ah, that's how you do it? By clicking left click? But it only works on egos. Oh, but when are you guys gonna add that to the battles, huh? Please!
몸소 보여주지.
I could absolutely use a skip. Some skips, okay? I could absolutely use that. That would be great. That'd be just wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. If I use an ego, wait, hold on. Use ISHMAEL's ego and see if I can skip it or not.
목을 떨궈주마.
Just for the funsies. Which apparently it doesn't matter if I use it. Because apparently, I recently learned it doesn't take away sanity. I thought they did. I thought all egos did, but apparently, if in question, look for IDs with animal features. Oh yeah, like Uma's song, right? Hold on. I'm holding left click.
아직
You know
살아
it.
있을 거야.
Or I'm holding left click, that does not work. That did nothing, I don't think, right?
갑니다.
Didn't the ego still fully play out? I mean, I guess none of you really specifically said. Oh, good morning, Talos. Good morning, good morning.
장부에서
Although I'm telling you, it's not morning. It's 6 p.m. Bro is 12 hours ahead of me right now. 6 a.m. Can this dungeon just have like one floor? Wouldn't it be great if it only had one floor, dude? Can you imagine? I'd be so happy. No, but there's gonna be 3. It's 9 a.m. Okay, so that's... Okay, well, you're either like 8 hours behind or like
갑니다.
8 hours ahead of me. So you're like probably somewhere in Europe, right? I'm guessing? I don't know time zone.
지원을 갖춘
Depends on whether for you guys it's the 11th or the 12th right now. Almost 4 a.m. here in Europe! Oh, these done here. Oh my gosh, are you in like Asia? Or Japan? Australia?
어떻게 대관할 수 없는
Bro, in Europe, it's 4 a.m. You guys, go to bed. Oh my goodness. European viewers, what are you doing? Get some sleep, Elixir, get some sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my little babies. I'm even singing like a nice lullaby. My EU Arknights vacation, 1 more week. Oh, you're on vacation right now?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I see, I see. Go to sleep, my little baby. You know, actually, speaking of things, Europe, my mother just left to go to vacation on Europe this afternoon.
고작 이 정도
She's going to the UK. Russia, SEA, and Japan are +2 hours. Wait, so then where even are you, bro? South America? No, South America's in the same time zone. Bro, what country are you even in right now? Could it be you're on a plane flying across the Pacific Ocean? No, wait, you live in Hawaii?
갑니다.
Oh, Russia! Oh, Russia. Oh, sorry. I
목을 떨궈주마.
missed that. Russia.
넌
I understand. Okay, so if Russia's 9 hours. Time doesn't make sense. Ian reading skills, I know. So wait, Southeast Asia and Japan are +2 hours up from mid-Russia. Okay, wait, I'm thinking about it right now. I have a friend who lives in Australia, right? So right now for her, it's like, I think she's 7 hours ahead. So it's like, for her right now,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
let's see, okay. 1 is like 6 a.m. in Australia. I know because that's when he wakes up. So if it's almost 7 now, that means 11 p.m. in Australia, which means Australia is 2 hours ahead of Russia. Oh, but that also means that you guys are a day ahead of America then. Okay, because Australia is a day ahead, and so is Russia, I think.
장부에서 샀지.
Okay, figuring out. Math is mathing. Math is mathing. One of these days, bro, I'm gonna have every single time zone memorized. Wouldn't that be crazy? like, oh yeah, I live in Ireland, and I'll just immediately be able to be like, oh, your time zone right now it is 6 p.m.
갑니다.
Yeah. Right now, I know Australia. I know what time it is in Australia. If you're in Australia, oh, it's Australia more than one
고작
time
이
zone.
정도 탕후루의
Probably does.
허덕이나
I know what time it is if you're in the Sydney region of Australia, because my friend lives in Sydney. And now I know what time it is in mid-Russia. Have different summer normal time changes. Oh my god, that's true! Where in the world is cloudy? San Diego? I'm actually not in San Diego right now, believe it or not, but I should go to San Diego. I actually know someone. I have a friend who lives in San Diego. I should go visit him. Or I should go to an anime convention there. I think San Diego's got some good anime conventions.
상처
And it's near LA.
40. 이 정도로 남았군요.
No, but I forgot about the daylight savings. Oh, well, it's only an hour. Once I get the basics down, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Play a GeoGuessr and have that be the title, bro. I should do a GeoGuessr stream. I did one a long time ago, many a moon ago, when I was just very first starting streaming, and I was a baby streamer. I don't even think I had my model yet. Maybe I did. I don't remember, but I did a stream, and then I did. It was GeoGuessr. Countries here can't decide on which time to go with. I know daylight savings time is so annoying, man. It is genuinely infuriating to me. So frustrating. It like fucks up my sleep schedule for like a month after it happens. How are ya? Hi LP. I am making my way through this Limbus Company dungeon. It is taking some time. Taking some time for sure, but it's still yeah, I can tell you don't have a sleep schedule. You're watching this at 4 a.m.
몸소 보여주지.
I mean, theoretically, you have to have a sleep schedule if you sleep at all, right? It could be like the most random sleep schedule ever, though. It could be like it's a schedule, but it's not. Actually, maybe it's a definition of a schedule that needs to be ordered. I don't know, guys. I'm just yapping about things to pass the time because this battle is taking freaking forever. Why are battles in this game so time-consuming and so boring? I hate it. Recently to track it and I got shocked. Oh no.
제거합니다.
Schedule implies there's consistency. Well, even if it's a bad schedule, it's consistent though. I mean, usually most people do go to bed pretty consistently, right? Like, even if your schedule is like, oh, you go to bed at 4 a.m. one night, and then wake up at noon, and then you go to bed at like 3 a.m. another night, and wake up at like 10 a.m. That's like still within a range, you know? It's like within a schedulable range. But you can't just be like, okay, I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then woke up at 4 p.m. and then the next day I went to bed at 9 and woke up at 7. And then it's just like, oh, that's not a sleep schedule. And then the day after that, oh, I went to bed at 11 and woke up at 3. What are you doing? This battle is long. It is for me. Unless there's a cloudy stream. No, bro, you shouldn't be staying up for my streams. No, that's bad. Go to bed. Get some sleep. I appreciate that you want to watch me so much. But go to sleep. 4 hours of sleep on what the mother? Ow! How do you function? Do you function? How do you go through your daily activity? I wish I had that superpower. I genuinely don't understand people who can just get like 6 hours of sleep and just wake up the next day and like go to work or school and like nothing happens. And they can do they might not be happy, they might still be tired, but they can actually function. Like, cause for me, if I get too little sleep, I genuinely feel like I'm dying. The streams go till 4 a.m. and usually until 11. Oh, it does? Okay, good. 5 hours sleep. How? How do you guys function? How do you get anything done? My productivity, when I'm sleep deprived, my productivity goes down straight. I have no motivation for anything. I have no motivation for homework. I have no motivation to socialize. I have no motivation for my sports. I have no motivation to make videos. I just cannot function, bro. Like, I get more physically painful, too. Like, on the days in which I have to run and I didn't get enough sleep, my legs will hurt more than the days in which I got enough sleep. I mean, I do my 8 hours of work, 4 hours of Arknights. How do you start through 8 hours of work with 4 hours of sleep? I don't understand! Oh! I had to wake up at 6 a.m. yesterday morning after going to bed at 11, so that's 7 hours of sleep. I woke up and had a mental breakdown where I broke down crying twice before I had to get out the door. And then, like, while I was doing the thing I had to do, that I got up at 6 a.m. for, I also almost had a mental breakdown. But I was, like, in public, so I had to keep it in, you know? Through the ocean wind blowing between white buildings, someone stands with a lamplight and looks around, the bloom illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. 8 hours of sleep and still feel sleep. I know! 7 hours of sleep is not enough. I think my sweet spot is like 9 to 11 hours. 8 hours of swinging around a chainsaw, 3 hours of chatting in streams with friends. Bro! Wait, the math is not mathing. That's 11 hours plus 16. What do you do for the other 8 hours of your day then? Just disappear? Include Haru. It has. Aww, that's sweet. I do sleep, haven't gone sick in over a decade, bro! 6 is enough for me. You guys make me insane. You guys are driving me crazy. Please, please, please. Would that I could get, do you guys know how much more productive I would be? I think it's like genetics, honestly. Like, I think it's just like some people need more sleep than others. And I'm hoping, like, because old people don't need as much sleep either, right? So I'm hoping when I get older, it'll get better. Like, when I'm, like, 70, I want to get, like, 5 hours of sleep every night and be, like, okay with that. I spent reading fanfics? Based! Wait, 8 hours fanfic reading a bay. Based. Productive? It's productive. Yeah, because I would have so much time to be productive and then also have fun. Right now, it's like, I can either choose whether I want to do something fun or whether I want to do something productive. And so I either have to waste the entire day or I have to be miserable the entire day. I could actually do two at once if I got like 5 hours of sleep. I'd be able to do my work and then I'd be able to stay up for 3 hours watching anime. That would be so amazing. Do you know how many shows I would finish? That would be so fun. Ah, I would be done with Attack on Titan so fast. Ah, can you imagine? That is the dream, bro. One of these days, I'll get better, okay? The sleep you need, forcing more sleep. I know. I just wish I didn't need this much sleep. I swear, I need like 10 hours of sleep at least, or I'm gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be at least a little bit tired. And the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are the civilians doing out here on the front lines? Inquisitors leading our evacuation? I know. We will step forward. We will send Honglu, who keeps winning these thingies, so... You seem quite new, Inquisitor. Do keep up the good work. Ah, but before you go, will you please take this lamp to the Inquisition? Please tell them there was an Inquisitor who walked through the midst of its trials and eventually made his country his fate. The lamp is bright and warm. This must be what the Inquisitor of Iberia are fighting the ocean to keep lit. We take this small but weighty lamp to continue. Brilliant lamplight obtained. It's okay, though. I can stay up tonight. Late tonight. Relatively late. If I want to. But not too late. At the center, the 5 hours of sleep is late night studying, writing papers in school, and it just stuck. So you're saying if I get less sleep, I'll get used to it? Sleep 10 hours? That's true. That's a good way of looking at it, yeah. I never thought of it that way. It's good that I have the ability to stay asleep for that long, yes. Because if I'm left unchecked, I will sleep longer. I can sleep longer. So that is good, yes. That is true. That's a very nice, optimistic way of thinking about it. I like that. Because I know there are a lot of people that struggle with getting as much sleep as they want to have. And so feeling sleepy and then having to push through the day. True! True, that would also suck. Man, just sleep in general sucks. I feel like sleeping and like using the bathroom are like such big time wasters. Like, can humanity as a society, can we stop doing these things, please? Can we like figure out the science and technology and invent it that makes us so we don't need sleep and we don't need to use the restroom? I like, preferably we wouldn't need to eat either, but I don't know, I kind of like eating. So like, we can keep that, because it's not too time consuming. I can like do other things while I eat, but I can't do other things while I sleep, you know? Eating too. Eating is alright. I feel like eating should be optional though. I need all the sleep, but I wake up at like 2 a.m. and oh, that sucks. You know what I've been doing for insomnia? I don't know if this will work for you guys, but I've been listening to Minecraft music because I've had really bad insomnia this past week. And the only thing that's been helping me has been listening to this playlist I found of like Minecraft music with like rain in the background, and it's actually so useful. So upload our enemies. Yeah, but you see, that's why we use our AI technology. Can we have robots to upload our memories, please? Share. Oh, I don't know the channel. I think if I just look it up. Let me look it up. I will try to give you guys a channel name. Minecraft. Ah, there it is. Hold on. Music for sleep. Yeah, okay, drift away ambience. Yeah, it really actually was helping. That's what the channel is called. Oh no, I didn't mean to open the video, but AI hallucinations is a dream. That would be really funny. Yeah. It might be worth trying. It might not work for you guys, but it might. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Phew, you should probably work on your cardio or Miss Mia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcic suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to me, I love how I can tell who's saying what lines. Like the ooh-hoo was absolutely Honglu. The humph was definitely Otis. Of Utopia in the center like something. Seaborn's nearest only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The slitters couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she's been agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Okay. Sinners, heal any surviving sinners to max AP. Nice! Okay, we do get to go to the boss stage now. Nice! Oh, Gregor died. Yay! It doesn't have multiple floors! That's so nice! Holy shit! Gracias! Grazie! Me love! Me likey! Oh my gosh.
Cannibal time.
I'm the most out-of-pocket dreams ever. Oh my gosh, me too, dude. Me too, don't worry. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes. Mayor's is despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amia's fathoms and sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well and filter. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. Hold on, I'm trying to listen to this theme. But the tides... Miss Mayers is trying to summon a douse that will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. Gain emotional connection.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
I love this remix. Oh my god. Why are we doing no damage? What the fuck? Why are we only doing like 1 damage at a time? Uh-oh. Guys! Why are they all so weak? Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Phase 1, she have 100% damage reduction!
敵が来ます。皆さん。
Holy shit, is there anything you can do about that? Or... Is there anything we can do about that? Or are we just screwed? Oh no.
敵に対して。
Or the Arknights characters even? They're in the egos. And Amiya's our narrator right now. Which for some reason, even though they drew their own sprite for her, they're using her from the game. I don't know why, but just ego and announce her, yeah. Well, and the enemies. These are from Arknights, for sure. I do still like the original Quintus theme more, though. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Is there any way to get rid of her 950,000 ego damage reduction? Is it possible? Maybe not. Maybe not. Huh.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Studio Aim? That's who made the music for this? Yeah, they did some really good remixes. I think I like the night one a little better, but this one's better. I'm trying to listen to it right now. Hold on. God, we did not take enough damage. Is there really no way to get rid of her damage reduction? Oh no.
ドクターのように優れた。
At least Amiya sounds.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Amiya's not doom posting, so that's good. You hit the basin? The basin. Oh. What's the basin? What's basin? That thing? The little box? Okay, I'll see if I can hit it. I don't think I can hit it unless there's nervous impairment on the floor though, right? Or is that how it is? Good luck. Oh god. This is not. Ooh, no. I'm scared. Amiya doesn't doom scroll. No, she's doom posting, not doom scrolling. Which is crazy. That's the most unrealistic part about Amiya. The fact that she's a teenager and she doesn't doom scroll. Like, hello, girl. I know you have to have at least your, like, daily 20 hours of TikTok in order to. Ooh. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, stop that. Oh, stop that. Oh, stop that. Oh, stop that.
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
What was that?
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
We're destroying this box. Ugh. Did Dr. save her and she want to spread that hope to everyone? When she could look outside exactly. skipped her emo phase at 8. Yeah, she went through her emo phase when she was 8, actually, I think. Oh, guys. This is a rough one. Why did the person who I told to attack the box not attack the box? What the fuck? One of you, I believe, I designated to attack the box. And whichever one of you that was, clearly did not do it. So, gonna need you to get on that. Like, right now, please. We need that box to be dead, bro. We need it dead. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. Okay, at least we're wiping out some of these. Maybe I should use Gregor's healing ego. He might need some healing right now. My emo phase at 10? Huh, so I guess you can do it through younger. Mostly a buffer and takes damage when you kill a smaller enemies? Ah, really? Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Okay, whoa. Flash boss skill and focus on mob. Okay. Ignore basin. Okay. Which skill is the clash one? Did I? Which one? All of them are. Indiscriminate? Which one? Oh, hopeless. Clutch 2 of them. Hopeless! Okay, this is favored. Hopeless! Favored. Neutral. Okay, so this is favored. And then this is... Okay, we clashed them. Now, Heathcliff, I'm going to entrust the one with the 1 HP left to you. And then... and then... Wait, who's not being attacked right now? You're being attacked. Should I attack this guy? Dominating. No, I'm actually gonna do you. And then... Dominating. And then... Unopposed. Dominating. There we go. And then we will hopefully wipe out... Oh, no, Heathcliff, that's not the enemy I told you to attack, sweetie. Or maybe it is. You know what? Maybe I'm telling them to attack the wrong things. I fear I'm clicking on the wrong hitboxes, guys. I fear. That may be what's happening right now, and that is not good. Oh! Guys, that is so not good. Oh no. Sorry, that was my father saying hello to me after his long day tilling the fields. Oh, I think he is actually. With my brother in a basketball game. But, oh, we just took a lot of damage. An enemy is heavily wounded. Are you sure the enemy is the one heavily wounded though? Are you sure? We'll kill the staggered one. Actually, we don't need Hongwu to do the staggered one. We'll use like the weaker sinner on the staggered one. Yeah, that's the strat, you know? Yeah, and then Oh, we have to counter these. Hopeless! Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, struggling. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Use basic ego, use ego, use ego. Right. Can do that. Ego! And then your ego. And then you will kill... the staggered guy. Okay, that should be... Oh, and then which one is Hong Lu? Hong Lu? There we go. Bloomers!
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Gooners. You guys are the Gooners together. Let's go.
고작 이 정도
Come on,
탐내
Hong Lu.
허덕이나.
Oh no, you were so close to killing that guy. Bro. Don't clash the boss defense. Did I? I don't think I did, right? I think I know not to clash that.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Total 0. 1 damage.
サンタさんの作戦とても
That was effective? Was it? We just did 1 damage. That was great. That was really great.
변해 있었어.
Real great. 7 damage! Yay! Come on, Sinclair. Oh my god. You guys should not be killing these small enemies. Ooh. No. Oh, this is going so terribly badly.
그렇지.
You're gonna die. But actually, which one can clash the boss's skill? You can. Okay, and then you favor. Then you no, actually I'm gonna use your dark blue, you're favored, and you are favored against the boss. And you... Yeah, we're gonna use you to attack the one staggered. Favored, unopposed, favored. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this does.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't know, at least we're not win rating it. You're not. That's good. No win right here. We found. This is all authentic strategic genius on my part. So if we win this fight, it's all gonna be because of my tactical acumen. Oh my gosh, why are you guys struggling to kill these guys so much? Oh.
넌 장군 남는다.
Just cannot seem to get these trash enemies to die. Finally, we killed one. Jeez. Like, come on, you guys. Come on! Thank you. Oh. Bro, they cannot be that scary, bro.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
They simply cannot be. I refuse to believe it.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
What's the one that has 10 HP left? If we don't kill that one, I'm gonna be very, very, very angry. She win rate my skill. I'm not even win rating. I'm not even. Not even win rating, bro. I should do purple or blue. We're gonna do purple. Actually, can you? Oh boy. Nobody wants to dominate the boss. You guys. Neutral. That might be the best we're gonna get. Unless, oh wait, actually it's favored. Okay. Okay, okay. Favored, dominating, dominating. And then this is favored. Okay. This doesn't look good. Yeah.
잘라낸다.
No, I don't think so, yeah. We may have to retry. It's been 3 hours, so I don't know, we may have to do and I do have to eat dinner and do some editing and some other work. Unfortunately. This is speedrunning. I mean, we did speedrun our way to the last stage. We did accomplish that. Yeah, this is not going so well. Come on, Heathcliff, it's just 30 damage. Surely you could do 30 damage, right? And then I believe we also have a phase 2 to deal with, I'm sure, so. Only thing left being found about exactly. So we basically speed ran it. You're gonna kill the one that has 12 HP left, right? You're totally gonna be able to kill that. Right? Right? Do you want to try to kill this thing? Oh, well, it's hopeless. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Should I kill this one? Oh, this one. The one's staggered. Dominating. Okay. Favored. We already have someone attacking this, yes we do. And this, and no, not you. We don't have anyone attacking you. So we need someone to do that. Okay. No, Dawn, that's not the one I told you to attack. Just ego if things are bad. Is that what I should be doing? You guys still aren't killing anyone. The sea basin have 10 offense off? Did it? I don't know. I wasn't noticing. Yay, Hong Lu, 6 damage. Hell yeah. He's actually kind of doing decent damage by the standards of what we have right now. Surely Otis can kill this thing. Yes, she can. Pretty good. Oh no. What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? What are you doing? Come on! No! What are you doing? What are you doing? This is not good. This is for sure not going to be good. What is this? I'm probably going to hate this. What is this? What'd you just do? You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day.
So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for the Seaborns, but that wouldn't do anything more than prolong our existence. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Fabi, you and I both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy, Maris' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Boss does not believe the necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know it can't be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth value in that process alone. The lives we lead in the city. I don't know. You guys die pretty often in the city. What worth could there be to the life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? What's that voice? That's my Sinclair voice! It's lore accurate! Listen, efficient oral, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization. Priestess would not be happy to hear that. It's Mickey Mouse. Because he doesn't deserve a serious voice. He doesn't have the right to be taken seriously. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Go tell your ex-girlfriend that! But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability, and the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab my frustrated heart, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to ever even lose our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time here with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift of the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steel in my shaking heart. That was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for the Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Huh? Who's there? Whose voice is what? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice it spoke was muffled and warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues, an image that drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both fail to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, even if you will be lost in its ideas, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been much too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I have no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations and found I collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on, or keep ticking. Just keep ticking, just keep ticking. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. I sometimes imagine doing that. That's what he's doing right now. You can't take over the city, Mayor! Stop. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. Oh, only every other day? Not every day? That's great! That's progress! But, Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to look first unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light has to... You're just walking based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? You'd be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of self. Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Bro, we just spent like 30 minutes beating her up. I don't think now's the time to sit and talk, but okay. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. All new horror every day, oh, that's so true. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. It might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters no sabieron what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. if you were to introduce the self of self to those monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. That's what I've been saying. Why is Irene just speaking straight up facts this entire event? She's a seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayers' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect example for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back for wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだか
Feel
ただならぬ気配を感じ
wrong.
ます。
Hopeless. Honglu be like, try again, bitch! Well, it seems Honglu's methods did not, in fact, work. That was all mid-battle conversation. Apparently, yeah. What if I just spam ego, guys? Struggling. Hopeless. Is that what we should do? I mean, maybe. Favor. Okay, we're just gonna ego it. You have waste stuff to use all your resources at the end. I don't know if this is the end, but. I don't think we're at the end, but. Favored. Struggling, hopeless. You also gotta use your ego, I think. Oh wait, favored. Oh wait, which one was favored? Which one was favored? Wait, there was one. This one. Dominating. Okay, I think they're all... No. These two don't have anyone attacking them. So you need to attack this one. Struggling. Okay, wait. Should I use my calcite ego, guys? Let's use my calcite ego. Okay, what's the one that has nothing? This one. Okay. Ego time, boys. Even though she's got a very big shield right now. But it would heal people. I think it would, right? I think. I don't know what the criteria is now. Bro, everyone's egoing. Did you see that blue thing? What blue thing? You mean the boss? You mean, or the bubble around her at the boss? Yeah. What about it? You mean the bubble she's in right now?
목적이 있었지.
Is that her shield? Oh! Look at the HP. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah, I know. She's got a shield. I can tell. She's got a barrier somehow. Which is very annoying of her, but whatever. Oh, what's she doing? I don't like that. What are you doing? Hey, why couldn't I clash that skill? Huh? Where's my dominating when I need it? You know what? Honestly, splashing water apparently. Bro! She has such a big HP, bro! Or shield.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
That's so annoying.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Hopefully I can heal some of my sinners with this. Come on! Smash! Monster smash! Wham! Woo! Okay, that was some decent damage. Oh, and we healed! We healed a lot. lots of heals. Tides carry away the window to Mayer's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayer's in the dungeon is fusing into one. A majority of distortion encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shut from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's as calmly solemnly peered into her memories. Machines continued to whir loudly as the waves broke them. We saw there are various apparatus attached to the sockets. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellers who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. This is Little Handy down here. Oh, it's Little Handies! The hand of the Inquisitor brought. Then Jill's fantastically wonderful machine. We have assistants in our battle? Rhode Island already seemed to have their hands full holding the line against the seafarers. We could probably just take one and leave the rest to help them out. We decided to take just one of the machines. Max HP and healing. Gain safeguarding against stagger. Ooh, which one do you guys think we should take? Gain max HP. Yeah, which one is the best one? What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? All my sinners are dead, bro. Max HP. Okay. Activating survival command, but that sure sounds helpful. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we do need to keep them alive. What about this? Ooh, dominating. What about this? Hopeless, 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 hopeless. Yes, we have to ego it. Yes, we do. We do. Hopeless, 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 hopeless! Why is it so hopeless? Why is it all so hopeless? Why? Why? This is so rude. Well, favored. Okay. What about you? Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Yes! Yay! Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless! It's so hopeless! Wait, this is dominating. Okay, then I can probably use Honglu's. On something else. Oh wait, it's neutral. Then Dawn can go to this. And then you need counter this. This is favored. This is hopeless. We will use favored. I do not want to be hopeless.
전투응대에 나선다.
Ugh. So much HP, so much healing, so much shield.
목을 떨궈주마.
Please, do not shield so much. This is not fair. You have too much HP to also need a shield, bro. Doesn't seem right, huh?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Boss knows all outcomes. Then can you tell me the outcome where we win this? I could use that outcome, bro. Okay, restored some sanity, I believe.
여행은
So that's probably good.
목적이 있었지.
In ego we trust, true. Ego company. Ego company. Ego company. Ego company. Glory to ego company. Ah, she just shot a giant laser. Alright, it's also your time to use your ego. You sang.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
All of you. Just ego it. We're gonna ego all over this boss. And she's gonna laser blast us back, but okay, Dawn. You must you do that? Did you need to do that? Was that like absolutely 110% necessary for you to do? I fear it was not, but
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
incoming? Oh no. Perhaps I show ego more. What's happening? I think I need to ego more. We're just gonna ego. We're just gonna ego more. Just gonna use everyone's ego. Use all egos. Use every single ego. 'Cause why not? Why the fuck not, honestly? At this point. It's always monster time. Yeah. It's always monster time. He's hopeless anyways. Go guys.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Ego on that bitch. Bro, Hungry's hair looks so good in his ego, dude. I love it. It's great, actually.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
I don't know how I'm able to get away with all this ego spamming,
답을 구하시길.
but apparently I am. Go! Go monster! Monster! Zakyo ni kita! Shield is broken? I don't think the shield will be broken. Oh, maybe? I don't know. We're kind of close. We are pretty close. We shall electrocute them all! Ah, we're close, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We're almost there, though. Almost there, almost there. They're just egoing all over the place. They could not break the shield, sadly, even with all of their combined efforts of ego. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe.
목적 일사.
Potentially? We only have 100 more, so maybe you get ego resources to generate in the fights during the boss. Ah. Trying to make that ego joke. What ego joke? Wait, was I trying to make a joke? I don't think I was specifically trying to make one, but they're all wearing prisoner outfits in their egos. It's interesting. Okay, you're saying we just need you to do 36 damage. You can do 36 damage, right? Oh no. Bro. This doesn't seem good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, world. Oh, you guys are all dead. I'm like genuinely surprised they're not all dead yet. But guys, I think we should ego more. No, we're not gonna ego. The hand of the saint. Hit that. The boss will get crazy buffs. We might already be screwed anyways, but I think we're probably screwed anyways. I think we're probably screwed anyways. But no, Mercel, I told you to go attack the box. Oh my god. Mercel.
환상의 세계로 들어가.
Mercel, you silly boy. Wait. Did the boss get her shield back? That's so rude. No, bro. I fear it may be over. I fear we may be cooked.
길을 생각하고
Yeah.
이 또한
Yeah. It might be over with this one.
길이겠지.
Yeah, my
できませんでした。
3 sinners.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
This is a good attempt, was it? One final win rate, bro, before my sinners corrode everything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to do a later stream of it. Oh my god, they're clashing so intensely. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? They just clashed 20 times in a row. That was really funny. Anime battle moment. 20 times clash? What is the odds of that happening? Genuinely, what are the odds of that? Which one of you is about to go crazy and tweak out? Oh no. Ah! Ah! We turned into monster! Ah! Meltdown! Command meltdown! I fear. Oh yeah. I fear we have
パーゲムルジェゴアンダー
I fear it might be over.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Yeah. Ooh. 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 And now she's doing more boss thingies.
죄송합니다.
Despite my best efforts, Monster can solo anything. No, she cannot. Monster could not, in fact, solo this boss, bro. Oh no. This is only on normal mode too. Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna beat this one, guys, but we're gonna have to try eventually. Ooh, I want to complete the story, but yes, I'm gonna have to be more
皆さんには探偵さんがいらっしゃるので、
more tactical about it. This stream is going in the book of vengeance. This stream is going in the book of failure, bro. Oh, hello, Saigi9. This stream is going in the book of absolute fails. I think you may have lost this fight. I believe so. Mission failed. That's not a sign I don't see all the time. Bro, oh god. I didn't even know with this one, man.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이
Do some
없었지.
ibuprofen? I have a
대만을
headache.
나선
I too have a headache.
언제나
It is
줄고.
called this boss.
그러니 될
I don't
때까지
know, guys. Do
피를
we need a
흘리고 치고
strategy?
박으면
Do we need
그만이다. 나의
Do we
도끼는
need to? I don't know if I can borrow anyone's support. I'm not sure if I can. With 1,000 damage on my last attack. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if there's any hope for me. As an objectively bad player. It seems we can't... Oh, we can support, though. We can get a support. Uma-sang for the win. Should we use Uma-sang? I'm claiming this stream. You're claiming the stream? What do you mean? Don't claim the stream. Should I use Uma-sang? Okay, probably, yeah. And then he's from, like, the same... Aren't the two of them from the same place? Or maybe I'm delusional. Don't know why you have so little characters. Rude! Because I just started! Because I'm a new player. I have not been playing this game for very long, that's why. I'll have you know I have many characters. I have a great amount of characters.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I'll have you know. What does this fight need? I don't know. What does this fight need? I believe it needs... Oh my gosh, I have to do the entire dungeon again? Are you for real? Not supposed to be here yet now. No, yeah, no, I'm not. Wait, actually? Oh my god! Excuse me? Well, that's just ridiculous. To restart than to lose? Ah, I see. Great! Great. Fun. Here we may be cooked, guys.
잘
Actually, I
됐네.
don't think I picked enough sinners for this battle. You want to drop that act if you really wanted to win? What does that even mean? What act? The act where I pretend I'm bad at the game? Yeah. No, I will actually lock in, guys. I've actually been hiding my true potential this entire time. Also, where'd all these people come from? Where'd all these new people come from all of a sudden? This is highly suspicious. This is a targeted personal attack. Instated by the Limbus company community in order to make fun of me for my lack of skill. Just like what happened with the Cromer boss fight. Or just Lord. I think I have just Lord, yeah, which is not good because I believe they're supposed to buff each other. Isn't Uma saying from the same place though? Like the store or something, I don't know. You are so right, I should. If only I distorted more and strategized yet, but do these people do seem so, they do seem so. I'm highly suspicious. Where'd they all come from? Did I somehow get raided? But like but without knowing? Because they can get 50 shield. Okay, so they're the same. So that's good though. That's good. It means he can buff Honglu. They can buff each other. And then also the boss will never kill my beloved Uma Musume. My favorite Uma Musume, you say. Now I have to spend 40 minutes going through this whole boss got really close to killing him. That will not happen! You know why? Because I will use all my other sinners as human sacrifices. So that I will sacrifice them all to the Seaborn. Count negative? I don't know what that word means. What that phrase means. Count negative. You singing Uma Pyo. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's kind of what it sounds like. That's how I imagine it would sound like. Full second ship arrogance, blah 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 blah. What happens if I do there's enough gluttony and gloom advantage? A voice actor to do that as I should. We looked enough, nothing happened. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that! Ow! Is the run cooked, guys, because I did that? Do I have to restart now? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. So let me actually deploy on my. Yes, bro. Okay. That's crazy. Need both gifts, probably. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I think I need all the help I can get. All right, we'll wrap it up once I get back to where the boss was. Back to that point because I need to go to bed.
별일 없었지?
It's late, bro. Oh, but I got so many passes. Vigil trading Haru. Oh yeah, because he's so nice to Karen. He would. The only one he's mean to everyone except Karen, honestly. But you know what? Who wouldn't be mean? Who would be mean to Karen? You can't be mean to the Vroom Vroom. She's so cute. She's so precious. Interesting. Interesting that the tokens were actually doing this, or the whatever you call them were actually doing something, because it sure didn't feel like they were. But I don't know, we're just bad. Probably I'm just bad. She makes it go, exactly, she makes it go vroom vroom! I mean, theoretically, is she really the only one who can drive the bus? Probably not. See, see, Virgilius cannot drive the bus. It would not have the same impact in power if he drove the bus. When Karen does it, it is better. The bus likes being driven by Karen more. You know? Haru being like, well, the bus eats. I know, I always forget that our bus has to literally eat people in order to function. Like how she could drive. Exactly! I don't know, do you think the sinners have their license? You need a different license to drive a bus, though, than a car, probably, right? And then you also probably need some specialization in driving a very special bus like Mephistopheles. Although, didn't Faust make Mephistopheles? If Faust made Mephistopheles, shouldn't she, like, she be the one driving it? Maybe she hired Karen to drive it? I don't know. I don't know what Karen's job is, really. Or... don't think about the DMVs in the city. You think they're already DMVs? Or it's just like, yeah, drive whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. Yeah, either you get killed or you kill someone else, and either way, we don't care. Or there's like no like actual organized, orderly system in the city. Except for tax collection, apparently. Apparently the head enforces that very strongly. Apparently. Allegedly. Also, the Redditor, she knows everything and can do everything, but never does. Yeah, see, except the problem with that is that Redditors don't actually know everything and can do everything. And I think Faust is the same. I think Faust is faking. My Limbus company game theory is that Faust is actually incredibly dumb. She just uses a thesaurus to say big words so she can make herself seem smart. I mean, how much evidence do we really have that Faust is smart? Like, what is the smartest thing she's ever said? Other than the fact, like she points out that Heathcliff has a chicken on his head. When in Hell's Kitchen, that's like the extent of her intelligence. That's her deductive ability. And then sometimes she likes to use big words when she's talking to Yi Sang. But I think she just does that for pretentiousness. I think she's just being pretentious, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she's actually smart at all. Blah blah. Okay, we have to get the ego gift. Spoilers? She actually she actually does something? No way. No, I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. Still don't believe it. Still don't believe it. Still don't believe it. Say what you will. You can lie to me, to my face, as much as you want, but I don't have to believe it. You're just saying spoilers because you don't actually, there isn't actually any evidence of her being smart. The only evidence you could, so you have to cover it up by saying, oh, well, I can't tell you that. It's spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. You know, maybe when we get to her Kanto, she'll be smart. Maybe. I'm not counting on it, but maybe. Kanto in like 3 years. So never. Never. Faust Kanto, never. Yeah, in 3 years we will have proof of Faust intelligence. But until then, I'm gonna keep saying she's dumb. She dumb as hell. Nothing you say or do can convince me. Even when I do get to the part of the story, even if she does actually do something smart, I feel like I'll be too far gone at that point. I'll just deny everything she ever does. I have to just spin the story whatever way I want to spin it, okay? Truth no longer exists. I make the facts, and the facts are Faust is dumb! This is my religion now. This is what I believe. Committed to the— exactly. I will be committed to this bit till the day I die. I don't care if she cures cancer, finds every single golden bough, brings world peace kills the head of the city, takes over, and brings the city 1,000 years of peace and prosperity, the same way frickin' Leto does in Dune. But like, I will still call her dumb. I do not care. I do not care. She could get the Nobel Peace Prize for being the first person to ever invent, or not the Peace Prize. She could get like a Nobel Prize for being the first person to ever invent a way to travel faster than light, and I will still be like, it was just an accident. She just got lucky. She could have 18 different PhDs, and I just be like, yeah, she just got lucky. Bro, oh, she aced the SAT with her eyes closed. Yeah, she just got lucky. Made a deal with the devil because she's stupid. Only stupid people make deals with devils. Exactly, exactly. You see? You guys don't understand the dedication I will go to. Oh yeah, Uma-san also has a shield just like the one the boss does, except his shield is far less impressive. Why can't you have a shield that's like 900 HP strong, huh? Are you even really that broken if you don't have the 9,000 HP shield, bro? I kind of think not. I kind of think not, honestly. Come on, guys. We're running out of time here. I'm ending this stream at the 4-hour mark, bro. Ain't no way I'm going to spend more than 4 hours playing Limbus Company. That does not happen. I cannot believe it's been so long. Shawnee down who beat the devil in a fiddle competition. What? What? Can reach 400 shields. Oh my god, only 400? Pathetic! Oh my god, do better. Literally just do better. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. This is, take him down soon, you say, Amiya. Amiya, I don't think, no, I don't think so, buddy. So, hey, if Uma-Sang and Honglu are from the same world, why do they have, like, different ego names? Because, like, Sinclair and Mersault's identities that are the same are both called Middle Little Brother, right? But why is Honglu's called, like, Lord of Hongyuan, and then, like, Yiseng's is called, like, something something Meisho? Like, that's, like, different names. Different names. Going on here. What's the deal with that? Come on. I need to go to an idol meeting so bad right now, but I'm trying to wait until they finish this stupid fight. But at this point, they're not gonna finish. I don't think they're gonna finish this fight. Bro, come on! Hurry up! Please! I'm waiting! Heisho are special units that follow their lord. He's their lord? I didn't become their lord, bro! With a ponytail like that, you will not catch me following that man into battle. The hair salon, yes. Battle, no. Just saying. Like, I don't... What do you have to do, huh? Hairstyling competition? Perhaps? I say as he's absolutely kicking the enemy's ass with this giant spear. His 10-foot tall spear. But like, no. No. Honglu's just my baby girl, okay? Why does this have a warning? That doesn't seem promising. Judges people based on looks. I don't judge people based on looks. He just looks like a dainty little guy, okay? He does not look like a leader of legions. But you're right. I can't judge based on his looks. Maybe he's very fearsome, I'm sure. I mean, honestly, we kind of have objective proof that he is very fearsome, considering the fact that he's, like, doing the most DPS out of anyone on my team right now. But, like, still. just a silly little girl. Like,
준비야.
I don't
効果的
understand
な
it.
攻撃でした。
Oh, my Uma lost his shield. Where's your shield, my beloved Uma Musume? Wait, so is Kurokuma-ish also from the same world? Probably not. But they're still Japanese, so... I mean, or, sorry, they're both Japanese, but I guess they're not from the same Japan-based set. We got more than one. Or are they from the same verse? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, she's just an average brown-haired girl? No, she's much more. You're right! She's an average brown-haired asshole!
深手を負っています。
Who wants to murder everyone and everything we hold dear. And people are like, yes, queen, baddie! Like, no. Ooh. I just got nervous and scared. That's fun. Is there like any ego I can use to make you guys kill these guys faster? No, I can't. I need to save my ego stuff. I think. It's her own world for consistency's sake? Okay. Dang it! Why can't you guys be from the same world?
敵は深手を負っています。
갑니다.
Okay. I just have to do it. I just have to go. I cannot wait this 20 minutes while they finish this battle. I just have to.
기도해라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
40. 먹칠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
But anyways, then who does Hong Lu
エリ
do?
ートオペレーター
Man, I freaking went to the whole ass bathroom and finished and washed my hands and everything, and by the time I was done, they still just finished their attack.
방해물을
아!
제거합니다.
Just sit and watch for 2 minutes. Exactly! That took so long! Ah! No, but, okay, so wait, who's the one that Yi Sang attacks with? Then, because he's certainly not attacking with the... Or, sorry, not Yi Sang, Hong Lu, because he's certainly not attacking with Uma Yi Sang. Girlies, please, I need to go eat dinner. Speedrunning, I think speedrunning this game is impossible. Please, it's 8 p.m. I haven't had dinner. You motherfuckers. They're just being slow as hell. My dinner was a rice cake. Please, bro. I need food. I crave sustenance. I crave nourishment. I'm gonna have to do Mirror Dungeon after this. I hate this game. That's gonna take long as well. I'm sure. Oh my god, you know what I need to do? I need like an auto clicker. Oh, except I can't auto click it because the win rate and the speed button are in a different spot! Oh no! I actually genuinely could use an auto clicker to do Mirror Dungeon if it worked for that, I think. I could and I would. I would genuinely just auto click it. But yeah, I don't think. Maybe there's still a way. Maybe there's still a way. Maybe there is. I don't think there is. Can I just pay someone else to do it for me? Chat F for P intercept intervals with 2 minutes. Is there no auto? Yeah, but then I'd still have to go to like different stages. Chat, any of you guys want to be like paid to do my Mirror Dungeon for me? I'm thinking like $20 an hour, bro. If that's too little though, we can discuss increasing the price. I'll even go up to 30 bucks. That's like double minimum wage, bro.
敵を食い止められます
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Anyone on Fiverr that I can find that'll do my mirror dungeon for me?
목을 떨고 싶은 넌
Maybe I can gaslight my brother into doing it for me. I can bribe him. I can be like, I'll give you Robux if you do my mirror dungeon. All you have to do is press win rate. I just really don't want to sit and watch it. It's supposed to be fun to play. It's not! It's the most boring game I've ever played. This game is genuinely so boring. I mean, the fight with the knight was a little bit more interesting, but for the most part, this game is genuinely so boring.
남길만은 없겠지.
I don't know. It's just not for me.
제대로 무너져라.
Not for an hourly wage. I'll be painting your house? No, I don't need you to paint my house. I need you to do my mirror dungeon. No, actually, I hate this game. It's true. I do. I hate the game part of it. I love the story. Love the characters. Hate the game. Love the story, the graphics, the visuals, the characters, the music, the gameplay, the actual video, the actual game part of the video game. Hello, no. I have said it before and I will say it again and I will say it until the day I die. Like, please, 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 can we just get Limbus Company Visual Novel Edition? You can charge for it. Charge me $20. I'll play the Limbus Company Visual Novel. Please, 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 please. I don't care how much. Do you want $100? Do you want $1,000? Okay, for your Limbus Company Visual Novel? Because I will give it to you. Whatever you want, I will give it to you.
튀울 수도 없겠고.
Questionable game. Exactly.
戦い優勢です今こそ
If Limbus Company was a visual novel, oh my god, bro. I feel like it would be so much more popular too if it weren't for the gameplay. Cause like, how many sane people are gonna have the time to sit through all this game? If I wasn't streaming this game, I would not play it. I simply would not. And that's just because the gameplay takes too long and there's no benefit for it to me. I mean, the story is the benefit, but I would just not. Like, I would not be using my free time on this. But since I'm doing it for stream, it's different, but... Detective, yeah. And just anything that wasn't the combat gameplay. Like, please, Project Moon, please. You're so good at everything else. Like, please, it would be amazing. It would be glorious. It would make me so happy. It would make all of us so happy. Everyone would love it. The world would rejoice. Society would be at peace. There'd be no more war. There would be no more sickness, no more war. Alright. Fail! Oh my god, are you serious? Do I have to restart the entire thing because I failed? I think I did. Are you so for real? Right? Because I need the... No! Whatever. We're doing it next stream. I don't care anymore. We're doing it next stream. We're doing it next stream. I am going to see you guys insta-fail, but yeah, we're gonna do it next stream. We're gonna go through and do it again. Yippee. Yeah, I will see you guys next time. That was so freaking long. Oh my gosh, but we're gonna do another long stream tomorrow, I'm sure, because we're gonna play Hollow Knight. And you guys know those streams get long. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow for some Hollow Knight. And then next time, sometime next week, we will probably take this boss on again. So I will see you guys then. And also, we have the Master's Travels! Oh my gosh, in 3 days! 3 days away! We are going to have so much fun. We're going to do some extra pulls, some lemon pulls. And then we're going to, of course, do the event stages. I'm excited. Tuesday. It's on Tuesday? Oh, let's go. And I'm streaming on Tuesday, too. Okay. I will see you guys on Tuesday for that. Well, tomorrow. But then on Tuesday. Okay. Yep. All right. Bye, guys. Claudia out.